And we're live. Here we are, ready for another Coin Night Live auction. This is number 131. Today's date is the 12th of July, 2022. How's everybody doing out there? Let's see, what do we have going on today? Well, other than an auction, we have Brandon, we've got Ant, Thomas, Eric, Roger, Paul. There's Paul. I haven't seen Paul in a while. Parviz Penny Hoarder. Malcolm. Good evening, Malcolm. And very special day today. We have Eric in studio. Eric is actually here with me. He's sitting on his computer on the other side of the room, and if I had another camera, I'd show you. But unfortunately, I am still limited to only one camera, and it's looking at my desk for auction lots that come up later on. Got a box of rolls here for us. And a whole bunch of other great things. Wonderful, awesome auction night we're going to have tonight. Let me make sure I've got everything I need. Hang on just a second. There. Now I have everything I need. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody been doing over the last week? Richard Sappington can't stay but hope to be back shortly. I tell you what, if you're coming back this evening, we may be on here for another couple of hours. Got a pretty long auction today. We're doing licking wounds and recovering because, well, I shot a whole bunch of times at getting things for us to share here. And, well, I made a number of scores. Had a great show. It was a good show down in Florida. Eric and I traveled back here without any real problem at all. We got here and we're doing our thing. There's Deanne, Stanley, Penny Hoarder, Yo Man. It is toasty out here today. It is, what, about 95 degrees outside. It has been a warm one. All right, well, let me go ahead and get started. We've got a number of people here, so it is auction time, boys and girls. And we have an auction list at coppercoins.com/auction, or you can see it running up the right side of the screen in slow motion. And my first item for this evening is going to be a small date Lincoln cent, small date proof, 1960 Lincoln cent. Let me take, let's see, get the gander, there we go. And here it is. It's a 1960 small date proof. The lighting doesn't look so great on it, but it's a little hazy, and it is, well, less than wonderful condition, but it looks okay. Let me bring up my sheet here, and let's go ahead and get it started. How about a $6 bid? $6 for a proof. Small date, 1960 Lincoln cent. Anybody give me a $6 bid? $6, get it started. 1960 proof. Small date. Here's more a little bit what it looks like. It's lost a little bit of its luster. It's got some odd color, but it's still a nice coin. Nice 1960 small date. These things, if they are in proof 64, proof 65, you get about $25 for them. And I'm asking $6. Only $6 to start. Anybody give me a $6 bid? $6? No $6 bid. All right, then. A little bit of a slow start. That's okay. We'll yank this one down and move on to the next item. Oh, there's Mark Thomas. $6 bid. $6 bid now. Looking for a bid of $6.50. How about a bid of $6.50? There's Crispy. Hello, Crispy. How about a bid of $6.50? Anybody bid of $6.50? Look at the reverse on this thing. Reverse is actually pretty nice. The obverse is what has that just a little bit of off color. And a little tiny lack of luster. Parvis tries a $6 bid as well. Got 3 $6 bids out there. Need a bid of $6.50. How about a bid of $6.50? Anybody bid of $6.50? $6.50. Anybody bid of $6.50? Yeah, $6. Mark Thomas now. $6 going once. Mark Thomas looking for a bid of $6.50. How about a bid of $6.50? $6. $6 now going twice. Looking for a bid of $6.50. How about a bid of $6.50? Anybody bid of $6.50? Last and final call. Looking for a bid of $6.50. Anybody bid of $6.50? $6.50 now. Anybody bid of $6.50? Hello, JJ. All right, I'm sold to Mark Thomas. $6. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. That is lot number 1. That's how it works. In and out the door. Hey, Angie. Now we got lot number 2. A little bit better 1960 small date proof. This one is actually in pretty nice shape. 1960 small date proof, looking for a $16 start on this one. 16. Anybody bid a 16? Get this thing just a little bit closer down. Focus it in a little bit better. Get the lighting all right. Get the mood working on this coin. There we go. Crispy with a $16 bid. 16 now, looking for a bid of 17. Anybody bid a 17? Looking for 17 now. 17. Carl gives me 17. Hello, Carl. Haven't seen you in a little while. In a minute or two. There's Carl with 17. Looking for a bit of 18 now. 18 now. A bit of 18. There's Crispy back at 18 now. 19. How about a bit of 19? A bit of 19. 19 now. Looking for a bit of 19. How about a bit of 19? A bit of 19. There's Carl back at 19. 19 now. 20. Hello, Ted. 19 now, 20, looking for a $20 bid. $20 bid, anybody bid of $20. 20, anybody bid of 20? There's Kelly Ray. Hello, Kelly Ray. Crispy back at 20 now, looking for a bid of 21. 21, anybody bid of 21? 21, anybody bid of 21? Looking for a bid of 21. There's the reverse side. Damn gnats only come in here when I'm doing broadcasting. I don't get it. I can sit in here all day long and I don't have a gnat. Now I got one trying to fly in my mouth. All right. I don't like gnats that try to fly in your mouth. Do you know where they were right before they flew into your mouth? Yeah, neither do I. All right, $20 bid with Crispy. Going once now, looking for a bid of 21. How about a bid of 21? Anybody bid of 21? Look a bid of 21. Anybody bid of 21? How about 20? Going twice. Crispy twice now. There's Carl with a bid of 21. 21 now, 22, 22. Looking for a bid of 22. How about a bid of 22? Anybody bid of 22? We had a great outing, Kelly Ray. I'm only halfway finished with my scrounging around the country. I got another half of it left to go. I've been down to Florida. Now I have to go over to Illinois and Missouri. There's Crispy with a $22 bid. 22 now, looking for a bid of 23. 23. Anybody bid of 23? 23, looking for a bid of 23. A bid of 23. Has anyone noticed a difference in the lag at all? They still got really bad lag, or is it not as bad as it used to be? I've changed a couple of things with the setup of my computer. Thanks to my resident guru and computer solving problem solving person, Eric suggested that I get a piece of equipment. I got that piece of equipment, installed it, and it seems to work very well. Still pretty laggy. That would probably be a YouTube thing. I doubt it's specifically my computer or my connection to the internet at this point. At this point, I'm thinking it has to be a YouTube thing. So we got a $22 bid, 22 from Crispy, looking for a bid of 23. How about a bid of 23? Anybody bid of 23? 23, now a bid of 23. Oh my gosh, Kelly Ray, you lost another family member and you had to cancel your trip. Oh no, that's not good. Well, I wish all the best for you. If I had known, I could have just dropped by and gave you a hug. We were within 3 miles of your place. Carl says he's out. Crispy's got a bid of 23, 22. Looking for a bid of 23 now. And a bit of 23. Going once at 22. Going once at 22. Looking for a bid of 23, 23. Anybody bid of 23, 23? Got a 22 now. Got a 22 going twice. Looking for a bid of 23. 23. Anybody bid of 23? Look a bid of 23. Not a bid of 23. Last and final call at 22. Looking for a bid of 23. 23. Anybody bid of 23? And that's it. We are sold at 22 to Crispy. Thank you, Crispy. I appreciate it very much, sir. All right, next coin. Next item up for bids is going to be a Beautiful 1960D RPM number 2. And we're going to switch over to the scope cam for this one. I guarantee your coin is nice and solid red and looks really nice. And I think we've all seen a solid red, really nice looking one before. So what we're going to do is bring up, if I may, what is going on here? A little bit jumpy, but we're going to bring it up on the microscope and let you take a look at it on the microscope. Here we go. 1960 Denver RPM number 2. 1960D RPM number 2, one of the strongest RPMs in the entire Memorial Series. Not extremely scarce, but it is rather difficult to find, especially in better condition. You can tell just by looking at the date and mint mark area, this one is in pretty nice shape. So we got a $10 bid in now from Carl. Carl now looking for a $10, $50, $11 bid. $11 bid from Crispy, looking for 12 now. 12, anybody bid at 12. Looking for a bid at 12 now, anybody bid at 12. Looking for a bid at 12 now, anybody bid at 12. 12. How about a bid at 12? Anybody bid at 12? Look a bid at 12 now, anybody bid at 12. Got Carl with a $12 bid. 12 now, 13. How about a $13 bid? 13. Anybody bid at 13? Looking for a bid at 13. How about a bid at 13? Anybody bid at 13? 13. Anybody bid at 13? Crispy put an 18 in. Got an $18 bid now. How about 19? Anybody want to bid a 19? Looking for a bid of 19. Anybody bid a 19? Anybody bid a 19? Carl says, all yours, Crispy. I tell you what, since Crispy and Carl are the two that have been fighting for it, I'm going to do this. I have multiple examples of this particular die that I will sell at $11. How about an $11 bin? I have how many of these? I got 4 of them. I got 4 of these available right now. Anybody wants to do $11 bid? Let me know. At $11, it could be yours if the price is right. I didn't say that. I don't say anything that belongs to other people. $11 bin. Who's going to do an $11 bin? Who wants to get one of these beautiful 1960D RPM number 2 for $11? We got Carl in there for $11 now. How about Crispy? Crispy? Ted says he wants one. Ted can get one. Shay Shay can get one. Malcolm can get one. Well, that's 4 of you. How about Crispy? I might have a 5th one I can give up.
You do.
Okay, there's Crispy. Okay. Hello, Wanda. How you doing, Wanda? Wanda, how Wanda is doing. Thank you, folks. I appreciate it.
Can you add a line?
Yeah. Let me get another couple of things taken care of here real quick, and then we'll move on. Chunky, chunky doo. Here we go. Insert one above. Then copy and paste. All right, you can change the name on that one. And I will move on. Get these out of the way. So we'll have free access to everything else we've got going on this evening. Hello, Otis. Hope things are going well with Mr. Otis. We've got number 4. How about a 1919? 1919 Philadelphia Lincoln Cent. Look at that baby. Nice red brown. 1919. Got a couple of little dig marks here and there. This one is a Choice MS. Choice red brown. Gonna start this one off You're running and your phone is fried. Bummer. Let's start this one off at $19. Who'll give me 19 for 19? Anybody give me a $19 bid? There's Crispy at 20. Crispy at 20 now. Looking for a bid at 21. 21. Anybody bid at 21? How about a bid at 21? Anybody bid at 21? 21. Anybody bid at 21? 21. Now anybody bid at 21? Got a $19 bid. Looking for a bid at 20. I've got a $20 bid. Sorry, $20 bid. Looking for a bid at 21. 21. Anybody bid at 21? Looking for a bid at 21. 21. Now anybody bid at 21? Got 20 going once. Looking for a bid at 21. 21. Anybody bid at 21? Looking for a bid at 21. 21. Anybody bid at 21? Wanda still can't get it right. I think she's trying to say her phone is fried. But it comes out as froof. Her phone is froof. Or froo. $20 bid now. Looking for a bid at 21. Going twice. Now looking for a bid at 21. Anybody bid at 21? Need a bid at 21? How about a bid at 21? Anybody bid at 21? No dice. Last call now. $20 bid. Looking for a bid at 21. 21. Anybody bid at 21? Need a bid at 21? Now anybody bid at 21? And I'm sold at $20 to Crispy. Thank you, Crispy. It's one of the nicer 1919s I've carried for quite some time now. It's actually kind of pretty. It looks all nice and original and everything. How about this one? 1909 VDB. This one would be a gem coin, except that it's kind of lacking a little bit of luster for gem. In fact, I got to open the lighting up just a little bit, let you see this better. There you go. How's that? Got a 1909 VDB Lincoln as choice-to gem, uncirculated, brown, starting off at $29. 29. Anybody bid at 29? Looking for bid at 29. This is a $39 to $45 coin. Started at 29. 29. Anybody bid at 29? Looking for bid at 29 now. 29. Hello, Jeff. Got 29 from Crispy, 30 from Otis. Got a $30 bid now. Looking for bid at 31. 31. Anybody bid at 31? Looking for bid at 31. How about a bid at 31? Anybody bid at 31? 31. Anybody bid at 31? There's 31. Crispy now 32. 31 now. Looking for bid at 32. 32. Anybody bid at 32? Looking for bid at 32. 32 now. Anybody bid at 32? Got 31. 31 out there looking for bid at 32. How about a bid at 32? Got Crispy with a 31. 31 now going once. Looking for bid at 32. How about a bid at 32? Sorry, I did not show the riv on this one. There is the riv. It's actually a really pretty coin. Everything's nice and intact on this, and it does not have an abundance of marks or scratches or anything. That's what keeps it in a higher grade, because it's a very smooth coin. Got Otis with 32. Crispy now 33. 33. Looking for a bit of 34. 34. How about a bit of 34? 34 now. Anybody bit of 34? Now looking for a bit of 34. 34. Anybody bit of 34? Yeah, 33. 33 now going once. Looking for a bit of 34. 34. Anybody bit of 34? Looking for a bit of 34? Yeah, 33 now. Looking for a bit of 34. Going twice. Looking for a bit of 34 now. Anybody bit of 34? Looking for 34. 34. Anybody bit of 34? Hello, Jim. Yeah, last and final call at $33 for this 1909 VDB Lincoln Cent. Looking for a bid of $34. 34. Wanda says 34, I believe. Wanda's trying to say 34, but I think her phone is fried. It's free. Got Wanda at 34. 34 now. Looking for a bit of 35. 35. There's Crispy at 35. Oh my gosh. His son in his early 50s. Wow. That's horrible, Kelly. Well, I certainly am going to be thinking a lot Sending a lot of energy towards your family. Positive energy, best I can do. That's horrible. Crispy, 35. Looking for a bit of 36 now. 36, anybody bid of 36? 36, looking for a bit of 36. Anybody bid of 36? 36, anybody bid of 36? Got 35. 35 going once. Looking for a bit of 36 now. Anybody bid of 36? 35, looking for a bit of 36 now. Going twice. Going twice now at 35. Looking for a bit of 36. Anybody bid of 36? Looking for a bit of 36 now. 36, anybody bid of 36? Last and final call now at 35. Last and final call, 35. Looking for a bit of 36 now. 36, anybody bid of 36? And sold at 35. Thank you, Crispy. Thanks to everyone else who is bidding. We have plenty of exciting, wonderful things here tonight for our bidders. And this is but one small token of difference from Lincoln Cents. I've done a few of these here recently, and this is one of the nicer ones. How about a 1905 Indian? 1905 Indian with really nice luster, really nice details. And we are going to start this one off at $17. Only 17. Anybody give me a bit of 17? 1905 with lots of pretty luster. Let me do this a slightly different way. I'm going to sandbag this, make it easier to see. Drop it on top of a sandbag and lift my scope up. There we go. Now we have luster. We got Stanley with a $17 bid. 17, looking for a bit of 18 now. Bit of 18. Anybody bit of 18? Look a bit of 18 now. A bit of 18. Kelly, you know how you can get a hold of me if you need anything. Anything at all. Just ask. We've got 17, looking for a bit of 18. 18 now, anybody bit of 18? Look a bit of 18. How about a bit of 18? Anybody bit of 18? 18. Got Stanley with a bit of 17, looking for a bit of 18. Now going once at 17. Oh, I'm sorry. How about that? 1905. 1905. Carl, I've already got a bit of 17 from Stanley. I'm looking for 18 now. Looking for an $18 bid. 18. Anybody bid of 18? Look a bit of 18. How about a bit of 18? Got 17. 17 going once. Looking for a bit of 18. How about a bit of 18? Anybody bit of 18? Got 17 now going twice to Stanley. Looking for a bit of 18. 18 now. Anybody bit of 18? Looking for a bit of 18. How about a bit of 18? Got a last and final call at 17. There's 18. Ted Evans at 18. Now looking for a bit of 19. Ted Evans at 18. Looking for a bit of 19. Carl came in 1 second too late and gets 19 on the board. 19 on the board now to Carl. Carl at 19 now looking for a bit of $20. $20. Anybody bid of $20? Looking for a bit of 20. 20. Anybody bid of 20? I got Stanley now with a bit of 20. 20 now. 21. 21. Anybody bid of 21? Look a bit of 21 now. A bit of 21. I did not see Raymond Lungi sneak in, but I'm going to say hi to him because I see him now. Got Carl back in now. Carl back in at 21. 21 now. Looking for a bit of 22. 22. How about a bit of 22? 22. Anybody bit of 22? Look a bit of 22. 22 now. Anybody bit of 22? 21 from Carl going once. Look over bid of 22. 22 now. Anybody bid of 22? 22. Look over bid of 22. Got 21 now going twice. Looking for bid of 22. 22. Anybody bid of 22? Now last and final call at 21. Looking for bid of 22. 22. Anybody bid of 22? 22. Anybody bid of 22? And I'm sold at 21 to Carl. 21 to Carl. Thank you very much, Carl. Very nice coin. It even looks a lot nicer in person than it does on the camera. And here is another beauty. This one is a tough coin to pick up in this kind of grade, which is why it costs quite a bit more than some others might. But this is 1915D, and this is a brown uncirculated coin. You saw me with a vehicle loaded up? That's right, you did. I had a vehicle loaded full. It's going to happen again and again before I get done this summer. We're going to start this off at $95. 95, anybody bid a 95. Got a $110, $115, $120 coin here. Crispy comes in with a 95. 95, looking for a bid of 100. Now 100, anybody bid of 100? Look a bid of 100. How about a bid of 100? Bid of 190, bid of 100. Anybody bid of 100? Look a bid of 100. 100. How about a hundy? Anybody with a hundy? 15D. Uncirculated. Certainly a nasty, nice coin. There's Mr. Adams taking a look. He's like, oh, what does that look like? Well, let's take it out. Take a look at the other side. Very nice uncirculated 1915D Lincoln cent. Rent a tractor trailer. I'm just going to get Sissy to come pick it up for me. Sissy can trolley this stuff home. Got 95 from Crispy, looking for a bid of 100. Anybody bid of 100? 95. Now going once, looking for a bid of 100. Anybody bid of 100? Look a bid of 100 now. Anybody bid of 100? I got 95. 95 going twice now. Looking for a bid of 100. How about a bid of 100? Anybody bid of 100? Look a bid of 100. Yeah, Eric says the rental car wasn't happy. We got just so far, and the tranny decided to give out on us. We had to call Hertz and have him bring us another car. They didn't exactly do that. They came and got us and took us to the airport to get a different car. All right, we're going to go sold to Crispy. Sold to Crispy at 95. Where's the holder? Here it is. Sold to Crispy at 95. Move us on to a different coin. Well, it didn't necessarily have to have a bigger car. I mean, it probably would have worked a little better with a bigger car, but what we ended up with was quite a bit larger and a much more comfortable vehicle. So perhaps that was a good thing that we were sort of left without a vehicle for a short period of time. How about a 1907? 1907 Indian headset, nice, lustrous AU. How it started $19. Started 19. Anybody bid a 19? Look a bit of 19. It wasn't over its weight limit yet. It probably would have been. You can haul up to 47,000 pounds. All right, well, leave me your number. I'll be giving you a call. Come on over. Don't deadhead in. We'll be starting from Memphis. Most likely. All right, Crispy starts me off with a $19 bid. 19 now. Stanley with a $20. $20 bid now. Look at a bid of 21. 21. Anybody bid of 21? Looking for a bit of 21. 21 now. A bit of 21. I can't help it if a Mitsubishi couldn't haul two fat guys and a couple of coins down the road. I mean, what do we have? Like 2.5, maybe 3 bags worth, and that was about it? Wasn't really even enough to cause a problem, I wouldn't think. Sissy drives one of them big trucks. Like a Peterbilt or a Kenworth or a Mack or something like that. All right, Kelly's got a 21 bid. Kelly with a 21 bid. 21 now. Look for a bid of 22. 22. How about a bid of 22? Anybody bid of 22? 22. Look over a bit of 22 now. There's Crispy with a bit of 22. 22 now. 23. How about a bit of 23? 23. Anybody bid of 23? Got a bit of 22. Look for a bit of 23. 23 now. A bit of 23. Well, yeah, a couple of coins. It's just a few bags. It wasn't that much. A DOT blitz. What are they? They're inspecting regular cars, trucks, U-Hauls. All engines with the big trucks this week during the countrywide DOT blitz. Where they, you have a dump truck? I could do dump truck. We just have to put a couple blinkies down. Keep the coins happy. Kelly Ray now, 23. Oh. Sissy stepping up to a Volvo. We got Crispy with 24 now. 24, looking for a bit of 25. 25, a bit of 25. 25 now, looking for a bit of 25. How about a bit of 25? A bit of 25, a bit of 25. 90, bit of 25. There's your reverse side. Nice brown uncirculated-ish. I'm going to go unk-ish with this. But this is actually more of an AU coin. Some pretty color. There's Kelly Ray at 25. 25 now, 26. 26, how about a bit of 26? Anybody bit of 26? Now 26. Looking for a bit of 26. 26, anybody bit of 26? I could do dump truck. The problem with dump truck is mileage. Mileage could be an issue. What do you get, 4 gallons to a mile? What did our friend Spam call again?
Yep, it was scam likely.
Scam likely. Scam likely and his friend potential spam. Yeah. Gas would be a bit of an issue, wouldn't it? Hey, Kelly Ray at 25. Look for a bit of 26, 26.90, but a bit of 26. Yeah, maybe. She says, maybe. Oh, Carl is falling way behind on this one. Carl, when you hear me, please restart your browser. And when you come back in, click that little cogwheel and speed it up 2 times and bring it up to date once in a while. And you will see the most current chat you can get. There's Carl at 26. Carl at 26 now, looking for a bit of 27. 27. Coins and Ghouls, I hope you did something about contacting Chevy about that Impala. Tell them you got a Chevy, it's got 525 on it. They'll probably give you all kinds of warranties to keep that thing running till it gets $1 million. Hello, Mr. McBride. How are you doing this evening, sir? A 69 GMC. Runs like a top. Runs like a top. Burns gas like it's drinking with a problem. All right, Kelly Ray at 27. Now Carl back at 28. 28 now, looking for a bit of 29. 29. How about a bit of 29? Anybody bit of 29? 29. We got some beautiful currency coming up here next. Going to have some wonderful, wonderful large size notes. We got Kelly Ray. Kelly Ray now at 30. 30. Kelly Ray 30. Now looking for a bid of 31. 31. How about a bid of 31? 31. Anybody bid of 31? Carl at 31. Yeah, Carl at 31. Now 32. 32. Looking for a bid of 32. 32. How about a bid of 32? 32. Now anybody bid of 32. 32. Looking for a bid of 32. 32. Now anybody bid of 32? Got Kelly Bell. Kelly Ray comes back at 35. Got a 35. 35. Carl says he retracts to Kelly Ray. Kelly Ray at 35. 35 now looking for a bid of 36. 36. Anybody bid at 36? Looking for $36 bid now. Anybody bid at 36? Got 35. Looking for a bid of 36. Anybody interested at 36? Looks like you do have a lot of lag tonight, Carl. I apologize for any part of it that's mine, but I think most of this is going to turn out to be a YouTube issue. In weeks past, it could possibly have had something to do with my internet, because of my downlink on internet and my uplink on internet were about 1/10 of what they are now. A lot faster. All right, Kelly Ray at 35, going once, looking for a bid of $36. Now to bid a bid of 36. Okay, we've got 35. 35 going twice now, looking for a bid of 36. 36, anybody bid of 36? Last and final call now. Last and final call of 35. Looking for a bid of 36. 36 now, but a bid of 36. And I'm sold to Kelly Ray at 35. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Kelly Ray. And to everyone else who bid on this coin. And I shall move on. We have currency, boys and girls. We have currency, which is so far outside of my wheelhouse. We're going to give this a shot. Let's see how this works out. There we go. How about we take a quick peek at that? It is an 1864 $10 Confederate note from the Confederate States of America. And we're going to start this off at a measly little $32 to have this piece of wonderful history in your collection. This is guaranteed genuine. Genuine. This is a $10 note printed on both sides from the government of the Confederate States of America out of Richmond, Virginia. We got 32 out of Crispy, 32, looking for a bid of 33. Got Mark at 35. Mark at 35, looking for a bid of 36 now, to bid a bid of 36. 36 now, to bid a bid of 36. Genuine $10 note. Got 35 from Mark, looking for a bid of 36 now, anybody bid of 36. 36, anybody bid of 36. 36, there's 40 from Crispy. Crispy at 40 now, looking for a bid of 44. 41? How about 41? Anybody bid of 41, look a bid of 41 now, anybody bid of 41. Looking for a bid of 41. How about a bid of 41 now, anybody bid of 41? He did a double take, yeah, that's right. It's like, what, really? Chuck's doing currency? What rock fell on his head? Now, Mark Thomas at 41 now. 41, looking for a bid of 42. How about a bid of 42? Anybody bid of 42? 42, anybody bid of 42? Let's try to get it up here for a really good look at the note. There we go. We're kind of going nutso on the whole focus thing, but we can try to get as mucho of it in as possible. It is off-cut just a little bit. You'll notice that it has a little bit of the corner of the note next to it, up above there. It is in pretty good condition. The paper is in pretty nice shape. It has one tiny tear. I don't even know if I really want to try this, but it has one tiny tear up here at the top, right in the center. Other than that, this thing is virtually unfolded. It is a very nice note. It's very thin, kind of fragile, as notes of this type are. As soon as I get this back in the holder, I am never touching it again. Come on. There we go. Got it back in there nice and cleanly. Got crispy at 46 now. Crispy at 46. 46 looking for a bit of 47. 47 now, a bit of 47. 46 looking for a bit of 47. You can tell that they were signed before they cut the paper because of this ink line right up here. This is from the signature on the note above it. And you can see that there's a line that they run down at the end of the signature. It looks like an L. Looks like an L. Michael is the name that was signed there. On the other side, it's a G. Weller or something to that effect, maybe Walker. Yep, rusty brown ink. The serial number looks like 60562 is original ink, signed, original pen. The signature runs over the printing on the lower corner. Everything is straight up original on this. This is a real deal. I've seen a few of them in my time. Got crispy at 46, looking for a bit of 47. Now 47, anybody a bit of 47. 47, looking for a bit of 47. How about a bit of 47? Anybody a bit of 47, look a bit of 47. And a lot of the more modern remakes will have the word facsimile printed right down here in the lower left corner of the back. This one does not have that word printed on it because this is not a facsimile. This is the real deal. Was it signed in February? Let's see. Yes, it was. February 17th, 1864, Richmond, Virginia. This is the 1864 series. We got twice now on crispy at 46, looking for a bit of 47. 47, anybody a bit of 47? Got 46 with the last and final call now, looking for a bit of 47, anybody a bit of 47? All right, we're sold to Crispy at 46. I appreciate it, Crispy. Thank you very much, sir. And moving us right along is Eric. Moving to the next item. How about an 1899 $2 silver certificate? This is the large size currency. You can see there's been a few creases in it. It's been folded up. It does have a little bit of staining, little dirt on it. I'm going to call this one it's a fine plus condition. $2 silver certificate. Going to try to get this one started off, hit it off at $140. How about a bit of 40? 140, 140 gets it started. 140. Anybody a bit of 140? Looking for a bit of 149? Anybody a bit of 140? 149. Anybody a bit of 140? Get me started. 140. There's the front. Here is the back. It's a beautiful $2 note. Back in the day when $2 notes were actually used. Looking into a light, I see no pinholes. I do see a number of folds and extremely tiny rough edges, but no holes. Oh, wait a minute. There is one hole. There is one hole in the note. And that one hole that's in the note is right there. That is a tiny hole. Let's see what can I do to get a light underneath it. With the camera shining, let's see. Aha. That's what we use telephones for, see? I can do that. I can do it. Hey, looky here. There's your pinhole. Right down there. That's the only hole in the note. No holes otherwise. Let's see. Bo Palmer. Bo Palmer has the 140 bid. Bo has the 140 bid. There's your one tiny hole right underneath the leg of the figure to the left of George Washington. Looking at it from the other side, just in case there's any chance that it might be easier to see. There it is. I've got the camera that likes to go all weird on me. But you can see the fibers in the paper. And that is what it is. Thank you for asking that. Actually, I would not have wanted to sell it to someone thinking it did not have any holes in it when this one indeed does have a tiny hole in it. But there we go. We have Bo Palmer at 140. Bo Palmer at 140. Crispy tried 140. Joe tried 140. We got Bo back at, I see Crispy at 150. Now Bo back at 160. Bo back? Bo back at 160. Got a 160 bid. Now 160 looking for 170. 170. A bit of 170. Look a bit of 170. How about a bit of 170? 170 now. And a bit of 170. Looking for a bit of 170. How about a bit of 170? I got to stop this camera. This thing's... Oh, yuck. Hang on. I'll get there in just a second. Let's take that cam control and turn the autofocus off. Okay. There we go. No more autofocus. There we go. Got the 160 from Bo. 160 from Bo looking for a bid of 170. 170. Anybody bid of 170? A 160 going once now looking for a bid of 170. My camera is fading in and out. You mean it was yeah. It was a focus problem issue. My camera likes to autofocus and do that way too much. So I just shut the autofocus off. Sweet Sherman is up to getting as much food in his pie hole as he can. He's probably downstairs begging his mama for food. He's not up here sleeping. He's not up here bothering me or Eric. He's not licking our legs or sleeping underneath our feet. Who is... Wow. Let's see what we can do about that. There. Well, Naked HD is gone. That's right, troll. I don't need a girl. I've got a girl. I've had her for 10 years. All right, we're going to go once. Bo Palmer, 160, looking for a bit of 170 now. And a bit of 170. Let's get business done. We got Bo twice. Now 160, looking for a bit of 170. 170, anybody bit of 170, looking for a bit of 170 now. A bit of 170. Last and final call now. Last and final call at 160, looking for a bit of 170. Anybody want a bit of 170, look a bit of 170. And I'm sold at 160. Bo Palmer. Thank you very much, Bo. Oh, and where that came from. There is more. How about a 1923 series $1 silver certificate? Been folded a few times, but it's still a nice VF note. Fine to very fine, I would call it. It's got a few dirty folds on the back. Has been creased slightly in a few spots. Let's start this off at $29. $29. Anybody bid at $29? $29. Anybody bid at $29? Not really going to focus much closer than that. We either have a choice of constant focus or we could have our choice of focus that goes everywhere all the time and makes you seasick. I think I'd rather take the constant focus, which only works at one focal length, which is about right here. It's about the best focus I'm going to get, because if I get closer, it just gets fuzzy. 29 to start. 29. Anybody bid at 29? 29 now. Anybody bid at 29? 29. Looking for a bid at 29. 29 now. B72 and 7423 6788 Echo is your serial number. $29. I'll leave it out there for a minute. Looking for a bid of $29. $29. There's $35. Kelly Ray at $35. Looking for a bid of $36. $36 now. Anybody bid at $36? $36. How about a bid of $36 now? Anybody bid at $36? A bid of 36. Got a bid of 35 going once. Looking for a bid of 36 now. Anybody bid at 36? Got 35 going twice now. Looking for a bid at 36. 36. Anybody bid at 36? Got 35. 35. Last and final call at 35. Looking for a bid at 36. How about a bid at 36 now? Anybody bid at 36? This is a horse blanket, bruh. Large size currency, unless there's some other difference that you would call a horse blanket. They call these larger notes horse blanket notes. That's what this is. Now go ahead and sell this one to Kelly Ray. 35. Sell it to Kelly Ray. 35. Now we got another one. Another one very similar to the first. A little bit different serial number. The condition is a little bit different. And we're going to start this one off a little bit lower than the last one. Starting this one off at $25. 25. Anybody bid at 25? 25. Now anybody bid at 25? 1923 series, a $1 note, silver certificate, M1617 5230. Large size, the last large series of $1 notes. After this was the first series where they made them in the small size. We do have a few of those as well. Kelly Ray now 25. Kelly Ray now 25. Looking for a bid at 26. 26. How about a bid at 26? 26. Looking for a bid at 26 now. Anybody bid at 26? There's JJ 26. 26 now. Looking for a bid at 27. 27. How about a bid at 27? 27. Looking for a bid at 27 now. Anybody bid at 27? There's Kelly Ray at 30. Kelly Ray 30. 30 now. 31. 31. Looking for a bid at 31. How about a bid at 31? 30. 30 now. Looking for a bid at 31. 31. Anybody bid at 31? Looking for a bid at 31. 31. At $30. $30 going once. Looking for a bid at 31. At $30 now. $30 going twice. Looking for a bid at 31. 31. Anybody bid at 31? Last and final call now. Last and final call at $30. Looking for a bid at 31. 31. Anybody bid at 31? And I was sold to Kelly Ray. $30. $30 now. Thank you very much, Kelly Ray. How about another one? This one looks a little nicer than the others for color and for cleanliness. We'll start this one off at 35. $35 start on this one. 35, itty bitty bit of 35. It's a VF note starting off at $35. 35, itty bitty bit of 35. This one has stiffer paper than the others. The paper is quite nice. This is also a series 1923 note, large size currency. Got this one at 35. Start at 35. 35. Looking for a bit of 35. Itty bit of 35. $35, looking for a bit of 35. How about a bit of 35, itty bit of 35? 35, itty bit of 35. There's Kelly Ray at 35. Hello, Steve. Steve Patat at 35. 35, looking for a bit of 36 now. 36, anybody bit of 36? A nice, large size, $1 note. Looking for a bit of 36. 36, I got Kelly Ray at 35. Looking for a bit of 36 now. 36, anybody bit of 36? Got Kelly Ray going once at 35. Looking for a bit of 36. There's Steve at 38 now. 38 now, looking for a bit of 39. 38, looking for a bit of 39. How about a bit of 39? 39. Kelly Ray now at 39. 39, looking for a bit of 40. How about a bit of 40? A bit of 40. Here's the next item we're going to have. I'm just showing you this for a size difference, so you can see the difference between the older large size currency and the more current version. These are the ones that, this is the size of today's money right here, so you can see how much larger that $1 note is. Got Kelly now at 46. Kelly at 46, looking for a bit of 47. There is Steve with a bid of $50. $50 bid now, looking for a bid of 55. 55 would be the next bid. Looking for 55, itty bit of 55. $50 now, looking for a bit of 55. 55 now, a bit of 55. Looking for a bit of 55. How about a bit of 55? Got 50 now, looking for a bit of 55. 55, a bit of 55. Got $50 going once, looking for a bit of 55. 55, a bit of 55. Got 50 going twice. Looking for a bit of 55, 55, itty bit of 55. You actually got to see a short video of the camera that decided to start working after I start my stream. So I'm not going to chase it down or anything. We're doing okay. I'm trying to get this zoomed up a little bit so that we can see our items a little better. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we got last and final call. Last and final call, looking for a bid of 55. Got Steve Patat at $50, looking for a bid of 55. 55, a bid of 55. I'm checking for pinholes now. No pinholes in this one. 50 now, 55, looking for a bid of 55. Alright, we're sold to Steve at $50. Thank you very much, Steve. I appreciate it, sir. Next up, I always tell people star notes don't really have all that much significance, but that's if they're modern star notes. This is an old star note. It is a series 1928, the first small size $2 note, and it is a star note. $2 star notes from this era are a little difficult to find. They're not all over the place, that's for sure. This one, we're going to start this at $39. $39 will get you started on this star note. You can see its condition. We're talking about a $2 note from 1928. That's actually 28F. I'm not sure what year 28F was issued, but that's a scarce star note. We got a $39 start on this one. Crispy at a $39 start. Looking for a bid of $40. 40, anybody bid of 40. 40, looking for a bid of 49, anybody bid of 40. It is a $2 United States note, also called a legal tender note. The first small size issue of this type. That crispy at 39, looking for a $40 bid. 40, anybody bid of 40. Looking for a $40 bid now. 40, anybody bid of 40. 39, going once, looking for a bid of 40, anybody bid of 40. Looking for a bid of 49, anybody bid of 40. There's Kelly Ray at 40. 40 now, 41. Looking for a bid of 41. How about a bid of 41 now? But a bid of 41. 41. Looking for a bid of 41. Crispy at 43. 43 now, 44. 44. Looking for a bid of 44. There's Shay Shay at 45. Shay Shay at 45. 45 now. Looking for a bid of 46. 45 now. Looking for a bid of 46. 46. Anybody bid of 46? Let's see. What do I need to kill in order? Perhaps if I just did this. Nope. If I flood it, did that do better? Nope. Let's see if I can get. Let me try one more time to do a video configuration to see if I can get this to work any better. That doesn't work, right? That doesn't work, right? Perhaps my gain. Nope, gain's not going to change much. Let's see. Backlight, I'm working on it. Hang on. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's not going to change it either. Okay, we'll leave it like it is. Shay Shay at $50. Shay Shay at 50 now, looking for a bid of 55, 55, anybody bid of 55. And let's go back to video. Turn the gain down some. It'll help us a little bit. Help us a little bit. Here it is, a little closer. Perhaps I should bring the tray up higher. I don't know, don't really know yet quite how to deal with paper currency in this camera. I'm going to work on getting a better new camera here in another month or so. Bear with me. Alright, got Shay Shay at $50, 50 going once. Now looking for a bid of 55, 55, itty bit of 55. 55, looking for a bid of 55, itty bit of 55, 55, itty bit of 55. Adjustable polarizer lens. Yeah, the problem with that is this is a $40 camera. It doesn't come with polarizers of any kind. That's not a camera with a light. This camera doesn't have any light. All the light is coming from the sides. The only way I could probably really do anything about this is to take it out of the plastic holder. I see, then it would show just fine because there's no glare. But this has got glare from plastic holder. There's no light to turn off. These are the lamps. That's all the light I have is 2 lamps. Best I can do. All right, we're going to sell this one to Shay Shay, $50. Shay Shay gets this one at $50. Thank you, sir. Let me move on to my next note. How about a series 1928 $5 note? This one's in pretty good shape. It does have a little spot right up here inside the top of the E. but it is a very nice note, pretty nice condition. I went with extremely fine for the condition on this one. I'm going to start it off at $12. How about a $12 start on this? Thomas Allen gives me 12. 12 now, 13. How about a $13 bid? Anybody bid a 13? 13 now, anybody bid a 13? Let me do this. If I take, let's see. No, I don't take that. At 12, now 13, looking for a $14 bid. 14, anybody bid a 14? $14 now, anybody bid a 14? Yes, it is a red. Oh, the little mark. I don't know. I can't tell if it's red. That's not. I don't. It could be ink, but I'm not sure. I really don't know for sure. It's on both sides. Thomas with 14 now. 14 looking for a bid of 15. 15 now, anybody bid of 15? Looking for $15. There. Is that any better? Nah, see, I just blurred it up real bad. Well, now let me see if I can focus it onto this. Let's see here. Configure video. No, it only gets worse. So having this blown up so big is only affecting. I better stop messing with this thing. Here we go. Yeah, quit messing with this thing. Making it so big is hurting it. There we go. We got Thomas Allen at $16. 16 now, looking for a bid of 17. 17, how about a bid of 17? Thomas and Mark were at it together. If anybody else wants in, need to get in now at 17. Thomas Allen has this at $16. 16 going once, looking for a bid of 17. Looking for a bid of 17. How about a bid of 17? Anybody bid of 17? At $16 now, going twice. There's Tim Crowell at 17. Hello, Tim. Tim at 17. Now 17, looking for a bid of 18. 18 now, anybody bid of 18? 18, how about a bid of 18? Anybody bid of 18? Look a bit of 18. Now a bit of 18. You can't turn on live chat? That's kind of weird. I don't know, Wanda. I use a computer and mine's just a little toggle. Mine works fine. There's Tim Allen back at 18 now. 18 now, looking for a bit of 19. 19, how about a bit of 19? A bit of 19? 19, looking for a bit of 19. How about a bit of 19? $18, looking for a bit of 19. How about a bit of 19? Going twice at 18, looking for a bit of 19. How about a bit of 19? A bit of 19? There's Tim at 19. Tim at 19, looking for 20 now. 20, anybody bit of 20? Kelly Ray tries 19. Tim Crowell's already got it for 19, looking for a bit of 20 now. Anybody bit of 20? There's Thomas Allen at 20. 20 now, looking for 21. 21, anybody bit of 21? 21, anybody bit of 21? There's Kelly Ray, 21, 21 now, 22, 22, anybody bid a 22? Any bid of 22, 22, looking for a bid of 22? 21 going once, looking for a bid of 22. Now 22, anybody bid of 22? $21 going twice now, looking for a bid of 22. 22, anybody bid of 22? There's Steve at 22. 22 now, 23. 23, looking for a bid of 23. 23, anybody bid of 23? Yeah, we can just do the best we can not to pay attention. Bad bots. Bad bots. 23, got a bid of 23. Kelly Ray, 23, now looking for a bid of 24. 24, how about a bid of 24? I'll try the best I can to get this note so that you can see what little folds increases we have on it. There's not much. It's a really nice note. I've got it at an XF. It's got one horizontal fold running across it, a couple of vertical folds. You see that best here, right through the O of $5, right in the center of the note. All right, Steve is out. Kelly at 23, looking for a bid of 24. How about a bid of 24 now? 24, anybody bid of 24? There's Thomas at 25. Well, Joe, the bots love me, so they like to come to my channel. Anybody 26? Thomas Allen at 25. Kelly Ray now 26. 26 now looking for a bid of 27. 27. How about a bid of 27? Series 1928F. Washington, D.C. Nice little $5 red seal United States legal tender note at $26 now. Looking for a bid of 27. You'll notice something missing off the reverse, or off the back, as they call it. The motto, "In God We Trust," is not there. They did not apply that motto to the notes until the series of 1935. There's Thomas Allen at $27 now. Looking for a bid of 30. 28, 29, 30. Anybody bid of 28? Look for a bid of 28 now. Anybody bid of 28? Been spreading it around the channels, huh? Well, I feel blessed now that I've gotten my chance to display some bot. There's Kelly Ray at $30. $30 now. Looking for a bid of 31. 31. Anybody bid of 31? 31 now. Anybody bid of 31? Looking for a bid of 31 now. Anybody bid of 31? Actually, I think it was a series of 1950. 1950 for Fed Reserve notes. 1957, I believe, for the silver certificates, where they started placing the motto on the backside. Thomas Allen at 31 now. I'm sorry. Thomas Allen at 31. 31 now. Looking for a bit of 32. 32. How about a bit of 32? Kelly Ray now at 32. 32, looking for a bit of 33. 33, how about a bit of 33 now? A bit of 33. Thomas is out. Kelly Ray at 32. Any other bids? Kelly Ray at 32 going once. Twice now. Kelly Ray at 32, looking for a bit of 33. 33, anybody a bit of 33? Last and final call. 32, looking for a bit of 33. 33, anybody bid of 33? And I'm sold now. 32, Kelly Ray, thank you very much. How about this one? North Africa emergency issue, World War II. Series 1934A, $5 note. This one is a, I'm going to call it a fine. It's a relatively nice, crisp note. It has a number of small folds in it. Joe's going to start me off at $39. $39 now, $40. 40, how about a bid of $40? 40, anybody bid of $40? Looking for a bid of 40. How about a bid of 40? Anybody bid of 40? Got about a $55, $60, $65 note here. It's going to 39 right now. Looking for a bid of 40. How about a bid of 40? Wanda says she doesn't know much about currency. It's what she uses to buy coins. We will have more. Got Joe at 39, looking for a bid of 40 now. 40, anybody bid of 40? Getting it way under value. Rather scarce. $5 silver certificate. See that yellow seal? That yellow seal is specific to the North Africa notes. They issued them with that yellow seal so that in the event they had to pull these out of circulation because anybody was overrun and stacks of these would be taken from the enemy or by the enemy, they could immediately say, hey, you know, all those notes with the yellow seal, don't accept them because they're no good anymore. So then they could turn around and print some different note to replace these. But these were put out for North Africa on kind of an emergency basis so they could pay their soldiers. Mr. Patet, $50, $50 bid now, looking for a bid of 55. 55, 90, but a bid of 55. 55, 90, but a bid of 55. Yeah, no, not a gold certificate. It is a silver certificate. Yeah, not a gold note. The gold notes, all the ones with the yellow seals that are gold will actually say gold certificate on them. And they will have not the blue numbers. This one has the blue number to show that it's a silver certificate. And across the top it says silver certificate in the small letters where you would see Federal Reserve note on today's notes. So I got Steve Patet at 50, looking for a bid of 55. Looking for a bid of 55 going once. Anybody bid of 55? Looking for a bid of 55? Got a bid of 50 now. 50 now going twice. Looking for a bid of 55. 55, 90, bid a bid of 55. Looking for a bid of 55? Hey, last and final call. Last and final call at $50. Looking for a bid of 55. 55, 90, bid a bid of 55? And I'm sold at $50, Steve. Thank you very much, sir. Next up, quite a bit nicer is this nice XF $5 note. This is the first issue, or the first series, of Federal Reserve note for the $5. This is a series 1934B, as in boy. It's a $5 note. This thing is extremely fine condition. You can see it's a little ragged, a little folded, but the paper is very crisp. It's a very nice, crisp note. Let's start this off at $11, just above double face value. Get you a really old, very nice $5 green seal, first green seal issue, 1934. Trying to get my camera where it should be. I actually had the paper quite tilted to show it to you straight. Now I don't have to do that. Thank you, Tim. No starts at $11. $11 on this. 1934B. 1934B. $5 Fed Reserve note. The FR numbers, for those who don't know their currency well, that's the Friedberg number. That's a catalog number that you can use to look up this particular issue. So this is Friedberg 1958. 1958. It's not the year 1958. Then I put the serial number in there for you. so that we could know for sure that we were picking up on the same note. You're buying the same one I'm selling. $11, folks. $11. We're going to pass it in 5. There's Steve. Steve with $11. $11 now. 12. Anybody bid at 12? Looking for a $12 bid. $12. Anybody bid at $12? $12 now. 12. Anybody bid at 12? Look a bid at 12. How about a bid at 12? Steve at $11. $11 now. Going once. Looking for a bid at $12. 12. Anybody bid at 12? Looking for a bid at 12. Anybody bid at 12? Look a bid at 12. 12 now. Anybody bid at 12? $11 now going twice. Looking for a bid at 12. How about a bid at 12? Anybody bid at 12? Look a bid at 12 now. Anybody bid at 12? The last and final call. Looking for a bid at 12. And I'm sold to Steve at $11. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Moving right along. We have a $1 note. This $1 note is the first silver certificate that is a small size after that 1923 issue that we saw earlier. This would be the first one. It's 1928, and they call these the funny back. They call them a funny back because the back of the note kind of looks like play money, because there's not very many words on it. The biggest word on it is the denomination. You do have the United States of America in really small lettering up at the top. We got Joe with a $15 start. 15 looking for a bit of 16. 16 now. Anybody bid of 16? Gonna call this one good to very good in condition. Eating ice cream for dinner. Isn't that the way to do it? Mom always asked me how come I'd eat my ice cream first. I told her what's in case I died before dinner was over. I didn't want to have that weighing on me that I didn't have my ice cream. I prefer to have it first. Yeah, Joe with a $17 bid now for Kelly Ray at 16. Looking for an $18 bid. 18 now. Anybody bid of 18? $18 need a bit of 18. A bit of 18. Look a bit of 18. How about a bit of 18? I don't think my mother was very enthused with that response. She didn't seem like she was laughing very hard. At 17, Joe at 17 looking for an $18 bid. 18. Anybody bid of 18? Looking for an 18. Looking for a bit of 18. Anybody bit of 18? There's Kelly Ray at 20. Kelly Ray at 20 now. 21. 21. Anybody bit of 21? 21. Looking for a bit of 21. Got 20. Looking for a bit of 21. 21 now. Anybody bit of 21? Look a bit of 21. 21 now. Anybody bit of 21? Joe is out to Kelly. Kelly now 20. Looking for a bit of 21. Now anybody bit of 21? Got Kelly at 20 going once. Looking for a bit of 21. 21 now. Anybody bit of 21? Kelly Ray at 20 going twice now. Looking for a bit of 21. 21. Anybody bid of 21? Last and final call. $20. Looking for a bit of 21. 21 now. Anybody bid of 21? And I'm sold to Kelly Ray at $20. Thank you very much, Kelly Ray. Now for a rarity. This one doesn't look much different from the previous note. However, this one is Series 1928E, as in Echo. 1928E notes are difficult to find. It looks relatively the same otherwise, but this is a 1928E issue, which is very scarce. We're talking about $350 scarce. We're going to start this off at $185. $185 to get you started. $185 on this one. Anybody a serious note collector could have a lot of trouble finding one of these guys. Series 1928E. Start me off at $185. This is a good to very good note. Actually, this is very good fine. It has just a little tougher paper quality. How you would say it, a little better paper quality, I guess, than the previous note. Got crispy, start me off at 185. 185 now, looking for a bit of 195. 195, looking for a bit of 195, now a bit of 195. We'll do 195, and then we'll go 200, and then we'll start 25s at 225. So we're at 185 now, looking for 185, anybody bit of 195. 195. Yeah, any of the funny backs are going to be hard to find. This funny back is actually scarce. Even in the world of funny backs, this funny back is scarce. Got 185, looking for a bit of 195. 195, a bit of 195. 185, 185 now going once, looking for a bit of 195. 195, a bit of 195. Now 185 now going twice, looking for a bit of 195. 195, a bit of 195. 195. Last and final call. 185, looking for a bit of 195. 195, a bit of 195. And we got Steve at 200. Right before I could get the sale in there, we got Steve at 200. Now looking for a bit of 225. 225, a bit of 225. 225 now, a bit of 225. Looking for a bit of 225. Got a bit of 200, looking for a bit of 225. 225 now, a bit of 225. There's Crispy at 225, now 250. Now 250, looking for a bit of 250. Now 250. 1928 series, 1928 E series, $1 note. We got Crispy at 225, looking for a bit of 250 now. 250. How about a bit of 250? At 225 now going once, looking for a bit of 250. 250. How about a bit of 250? At 225, looking for a bit of 250. Going twice now at 225, looking for a bit of 250. 250. There's Steve out. Thank you very much, Steve. I appreciate it. Yeah, Crispy at 225, going twice, looking for a bit of 250. 250. How about a bit of 250? Last and final call now. Last and final call at 225, looking for a bit of 250. 250. A bit of 250. And we're sold at 225. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. 225. Crispy. Now we move on to the next item. Let me get myself recombobulated here and get back over to the right view. Let's see. I'm going to go here. And yep, we're looking under there. Thank you very much, Crispy. I appreciate it, sir. Let's take a look at this coin, because this one is impressive. Actually, it's quite impressive. How about a 1929 S? Very beautiful 1929 S with really nice luster. I'm going to start this off at only $29. How about a 29 for a 29? Anybody bid a 29? 29, get me started at 29. 1929 S. Let's take a look at the other side. Just as impressive as the first side I showed you. It's a 29S. Nice little die crack there coming off the lower right part of the right wheat. We got Farm Dog at 29. Farm Dog at 29. Looking for a bid of $30. $30 now. Anybody bid of $30? Looking for 30. Anybody bid of 30? 1929S. Got Farm Dog at 29, looking for a $30 bid. 30, anybody bid at $30? Got Otis at 30. Otis at 30. There's Steve Smith coming at 29, looking for a bid of 31 now. 31, anybody bid of 31? Looking for a bid of 31, 31 now, anybody bid of 31? 31, anybody bid of 31? Looking for a bid of 31 now, 31, anybody bid of 31? Got Otis now at 30, looking for a bid of 31. Otis going once now at 30, looking for a bid of 31, 31, anybody bid of 31? 31, anybody bid of 31? Farm Dog back now 31, 31 now 32, 32 looking for a bit of 32, 32, how about a bit of 32? 32 looking for a bit of 32, 90, but a bit of 32. At 31 looking for a bit of 32, 32, anybody a bit of 32, going once now at 31, looking for a bit of 32, there's Penny Hoarder at 32, 32 now looking for a bit of 33, 33, how about a bit of 33, 33, a bit of 33? $32, looking for a bit of 33 now. 33, anybody a bit of 33? Farm Dog is out. Thank you very much. Looking for a bit of 33. 33, anybody a bit of 33? Looking for a bit of 33. 33 now, anybody a bit of 33? At 32, 32 with Penny Hoarder now going once. Looking for a bit of 33. 33, anybody a bit of 33? At 32 with Penny Hoarder going twice now, looking for a bit of 33. 33, anybody a bit of 33? At 32, last and final call. 32, looking for a bit of 33. 33, anybody a bit of 33? And I'm sold to Penny Hoarder. Thank you very much, Penny Hoarder. I appreciate that, sir. Let's move on. How about this one? 1910, folks. 1910. Let's start this off at $7. Only $7. Really nice coin. Most of its original luster, or not original luster, but original detail. Most of its original detail there. 1910, Philadelphia. The Lincoln cent started us off at $7. $7 bid, looking for 7. Anybody bid of 7? Looking for a bit of 7? Not a bit of 7. $7. Get me started. $7. Need a $7 bid. $7. Anybody bid of $7? No bid at 7? 1910. Okay, I'll go below my cost. How about 5? $5. Who'll give me $5? 1910. Okay, Kelly Ray gives me 7. That at least lets me buy an egg to eat in the morning. $7. Looking for an $8 bid. $7.50 will do it. $7.50, $8. Anybody bid at $7.50? $7.50, $8. Anybody bid it? Bid a bit up, bid a bit up. $8. Farm Dog. Stanley tries an $8. Now looking for a bit of $8.50. $8.50. How about a bit of $8.50? Is everybody really that far behind me? I heard nothing but crickets for like 30 seconds. Chat's 15 seconds ahead of me. Okay. And then I'm probably 15, you're probably 15 seconds behind my broadcast. So that spread us out by close to 30 seconds. That's typical for YouTube Live. Yeah, I really don't want to bring this up and make this something that's a pressing issue, but with all the live video taking during tragic events, they are clamping down on how fast they allow live broadcasts to get out to the public, so they can try to shut them down faster. So this 15-30 second gap that we are experiencing is in large part because of a bandwidth limit that they give at YouTube, which means that we can't broadcast any faster than they allow us to broadcast. Stanley with an 850 bid, 850 now, looking for a bid of $9, $9 now, you bid a bid of $9. 9, looking for 9, a bid of 9. Got 850 now, going once to Stanley, looking for a bid of 9. How about a bid of 9? It's a good thing that I go kind of slow. I mean, I kind of take it a little slower so you guys can get a chance to get your bids in. But I tell you what, if you want something, you see a bid go up there, don't wait. Bid as soon as you see it. That's the only way I can really ensure that you're going to get a bid in on time. Because if you start it off as soon as you see someone else's bid, you want that item, you outbid them right then. Don't wait. Got 850 Stanley, looking for a bid of $9, $9. 850 going once, looking for a bid of $9. $9 now, anybody bid of $9? Got 850 now, going twice, looking for a bid of $9. $9, anybody bid of $9? Last and final call at 850, looking for a bid of $9. How about a bid of $9? Anybody bid of $9? 9, anybody bid of 9? There's Tim Crowell at 9. Tim at 9, looking for a bid of $9.50. $9.59, a bid of $9.50. It's a 1910. I got this one marked up as AU plus 1910. Got $9 bid, looking for $9.50 now. $9.50, anybody bid of $9.50? Got 9, looking for a bid of $9.50. $9.59, a bid of $9.50. $9.50, how about a bid of $9.50? Got $9 going once, looking up for a bid of $9.59, a bid of $9.50. Got just a few more singles left to go, ungraded singles, before we head into some of the folders, books, and albums I have. Got a Buffalo nickel collection here. That's right. I've even got Canadian nickels. Got $9 going once. And twice now, $9. $9 to get your bid in there, $9.50. Last and final call, $9 looking for a bid of 10. $9.50, 10. Anybody bid of $9.50, 10? And I'm sold at $9, Tim. Thank you. Congratulations. Here is our next item. We have a 1913S Lincoln cent. That fiber sitting on the coin there. 1913S. This is nearly uncirculated, folks. This is a very nice AU Plus coin. Going to start this off at $90, even though it has a value above 110. Start us off at $90. Anybody bid of $90? 90. Anybody bid of 90? 1913S. If somebody here doesn't take it, it's going to go in my personal dance go. I like this one. 1913S, boys and girls. Yeoman's at $90. 90, looking for a bid of 95. 95, 90, bid of 95. 95, a bit of 95. Got 90 with Yeoman, looking for a bid of 95. 95, there's Crispy at 95. 95, now 100. Now 100, looking for a bit of 100. 80, bit of 100, looking for a bit of 100 now. There's Yeoman at 100. Now 110. 100, now 110. 80, bit of 110, look a bit of 110. How about a bit of 110? Got 100, looking for a bit of 110. There's Crispy at 110, now 120. Now 120, looking for a bit of 120, 120. A bit of 120, looking for a bit of 120. Now a bit of 120. 1913S, so scarce to get in this condition. Yo Man at 120. 120 now, looking for a bit of 130. 130, there's 130. Crispy at 130, now 140. 140 and a bit of 140. Looking for a bit of 140. A bit of 140, looking for a bit of 140. Now a bit of 140. I got 130 with Crispy, looking for a bit of 140 now. 140. How about a bit of 140? A bit of 140. There's Yo Man back at 140. 140 now. 150. 150. How about a bit of 150? A bit of 150. Looking for a bit of 150 now. A bit of 150. Got 140. Looking for a bit of 150. Going once at 140. Looking for a bit of 150. Vidal, I don't know of an ear variety for 83 plain. There is an ear variety for 83D. It is an FS listed coin. Hope that helps you out. Yeah, Yo Man at 140, looking for a bit of 150. 159 to a bit of 150. Going once at 140, looking for a bit of 159 to a bit of 150. How about a twice now? 140. Looking for a bit of 150. 150 to a bit of 150. Last and final call at 140. Looking for a bit of 150. 150. How about a bit of 150? To a bit of 150. And I'm sold at 140. Yo Man, thank you very much, sir. It's a sweet coin for the price. I tell you what, a really nice looking 13S. I'm kind of jelly, actually. I'd take that and put it in my album. And yes, I do have one. One of these days, that album is going to help my wife out after I'm gone, because it's not going away from my hands until she sells it. How about a 1904? Beautiful 1904 Indian. Nice AU coin. Plenty of luster left on this guy. We're going to start this off at $19. 19 only. Looking for a bit of 19. Got a 1904. Looking for a bit of 19. $19. Anybody bid a 19? Looking for 19. $19. Anybody bid a $19? 1904. Beautiful AU. Yes, sir. Vidal, it kind of almost looks like his ear is stretched downward on the 1983 DFS 101. But it is the D-Mint. Is that a retained cud? Can't really tell what was going on there. Let me eyeball that. Get my better eyes out. That is actually a die break. Interesting. It is actually a die break, though. And now 22. 22, looking for a bit of 23. How about a bit of 23 now? 23, I'll beat it. Anybody bid a 23? Really nice metal luster on that Crispy. Gives me a 23 bid. Now got a 23. Looking for a bit of 24. 24. How about a bit of 24? 24 out there. Anybody bid a 24? I like to live a little on the edge. I started this lower than I actually bought it for. You believe that? 24. Looking for a bit of 24. Started this thing below cost, just to get it out there. It worked. I'm making a whole $2 on it now. 23, look for a bit of 24. There's Ant at 24. 24 now, 25. How about a bit of 25? There's Mr. Boudreaux. Hello, Mr. Boudreaux. Crispy with a bid of 27 now. 27, looking for a bid of 28. 28.90, but a bid of 28. Ant is out at that level. Looking for maybe a bid of 28 now. 28, looking for a bid of 28. At 27, going once, looking for a bid of 28. Anybody bid of 28? Looking for a bid of 28 now. 28, anybody bid of 28? At 27, 27 going twice now. Looking for a bid of 28 now. 28, anybody bid of 28? Last and final call. Looking for a bid of 28. All right, I'm sold at 27. Thank you, Crispy. I appreciate it. Thanks to everyone else who has bid on this coin. We are going to move right along now to the final single, ungraded single that I have tonight. It is a 1911D, one of my favorite issues because my grandpa was born in 1911, and one of the first nice early Lincolns I got was a 1911D. And when I got that 11D, I felt a very strong connection to that coin because it was made the year my grandpa was born. And since then, 1911D has reminded me of that coin that I collected when I was probably 6 or 7 years old. Well, and here on out, when I see a 1911D, it helps me remember my grandpa. Your grandpa was born in 1912? How about that, yo man? We got to be close to the same age anyway, right? Yo man, at $70. 70, looking for a bid of 75. 75, anybody bid of 75? 75, looking for a bid of 75. Anybody bid of 75? You may see Lincoln again and as many times as we need to. Really, really nice 1911D. Pretty AU coin. Nice surfaces. Very few, if any, real flaws of any kind on this. Other than the fact that it's a slightly late die state with a little bit mushy design, it is a very solid, very beautiful 1911D Lincoln cent. $70 bid now, looking for 75. Going once, looking for a bid of 75. A bid of 75. $18.98. That's about when my great-grandparents were born. I had one in 1900, one in 1903, one in 1901, and I don't know when the fourth one was born. Of course, there's more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had 8 great-grandparents, which is like most other people do. Yo man at 70, looking for a bid of 75. Last and final call, looking for a bid of 75. A bid of 75. 75, a bid of 75. All right, Yo man takes it at 70. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. Gonna have a nickel proof pull coming up at the end of the show. Get your nickel proof pull on toward the end of the show. Now here we've got this. Let me try to get my camera back on to where I need it to be. Nope, that didn't do it. Let's see. What would cause it to do that? Well, I don't know. Let's see here. Why is that not working? What do I have working? Oh, never mind. It is working. Here's this. You get the 1909 book and you get the 1941 book. And each of these books is somewhat filled up with coins. I mean, they're not the absolute best or prettiest coins, but there's a 1909 in each one of these. We're starting this off at $12. You can't do much better at $12 than to get a partial set with some pretty coins in it. Nice years, difficult ones to come by. We've got Ant at $12. Ant at 12 now, looking for a bit of 13. 13, and a bit of 13. Hello, Taco John. Got a bit of 12 now, look at a bit of 13. $13, any bit of 13. This is both a early book starting in 1909, going up to 1940, and the late book. This one's full, or nearly full. I can feel it's kind of heavy. Yeah, this one's filled up to the end of the wheat cents. It doesn't have any of the memorials in it. But it makes that easy to finish, right? Ant at 12, looking for a bit of 13. 13, how about a bit of 13? 13, a bit of 13, looking for a bit of 13. This should sell for, somewhere in the neighborhood of $20 to $25. 12 now, look for a bit of 13. 13, how about a bit of 13? Let them sit there for a little while. Actually, I'll open this first flap of the early book so you can get a good look at what it is. And just because, I'm going to go back to the, let's see, I guess I was zoomed out about as far as it was going to go. I won't be playing with that anymore. There you go. We got 13 from Ted Evans and 14 back from Ant. Hello, Paul. How are you doing today, Paul? We've got the number 1 and number 2 Whitman folders for Lincoln cents with coins, currently at $14. 14, looking for a bit of 15. 15.90, bit of 15. 15, looking for a bit of 15. How about a bit of 15? It's a great Christmas gift you can store in your closet for a few months. Christmas time comes and here you've already got the gift. You could actually shop early for a change. Got Ant at 14 going once, looking for a bit of 15. 15.90, but a bit of 15. There's Ted at 15. Ted at 15 now, looking for a bit of 16. How about a bit of 16? 16, a bit of 16. Got Ant back at 16 now, looking for a bit of 17. 17 now, how about a bit of 17? 17. Wait, a bit of 17. $17. We got 16 at Ant going once, looking for a bit of 17. 17.90, bit of 17. $16 going twice now, looking for a bit of 17. 17, and a bit of 17. 17, looking for a bit of 17.90, bit of 17. Alright, I'm going to go sold to Ant for 16. Ted, I have a second set that I will let you have at the 15, should you want it. It is not quite as nice as my first one. It has a small poked hole right here in the middle of the front page. It has most of the same coins. Pretty decent little collection to get somebody started. Has many of the same coins, only not quite as many of them. It doesn't have all of them. If you want this one at 15, I can get you this one at 15, Ted. Just say Ben. Let's see. Missing a 43D. I think I can find a 43D for you. And a 55S. I can get you a 55S. We've got some memorials too. Ted says he'll take it. Second one at $15 to Ted Evans. And we will move on to lot number 26 next. Check this out, boys and girls. Thank you, Ted, and thank you, Ant. Look at this. This is a beautiful album. Really nice album with slides. It's a Cornerstone coin album. And this is full of beautiful BU memorial cents. The whole album talks all about Lincoln collecting pennies, a timeline of Abraham Lincoln and his life. We go through all of the coins, both obverse and reverse, visible. The one coin this does not include is the 1970S small date. 1970S small date is the only one this does not include. It's a beautiful album. It's got pictures of Brenner in here. It's got pictures of Lincoln. It teaches you about coins, how to hold coins, finding the memorial cents and change. A lot of information about cents in general. Talks about the chain cents, the wreath cents, the cap cents. It gives you a grading guide. All of that goes in this album, and it is complete to 2006. 1959 through 2006, complete. And all of the coins are BU. Stanley gives me a $22 start, 22, look over bid at 23. This is an absolutely beautiful album. It's one of the best Lincoln cent collecting albums I've seen. It's really thick. It does have a spot for the 70S small date. It's just not filled, because that would double the price of the album. This is where the 70S small date goes, right there, and it is empty. But these are absolutely beautiful. You see the thumb holes up here and down here are where the slides come out. They come out top and bottom, and the slides are very easy to get out and place a coin in. It's a very, very nice album. Lots of reading, lots of education in this. There's a picture of the U.S. Mint in Philadelphia. Got Stanley at 26, Paul tries 26, now Crispy at 30. Crispy at 30 now, looking for a bid at 31, 31, anybody bid at 31. 30 now, look for a bid at 31. A lot of people are inclined to pay above $35, sometimes $40 just for the set of Lincoln cents without the album. And this album is, what is this? This is another $18 just for the album by the barcode. Really hard to show anything, but that's the barcode right there. We got Crispy at 35 now. 35, 35, looking for a bit of 36. How about a bit of 36? Full red BU set minus the 70S small date. It does have the 1960 small date. That's the 1960 small date right there. Nice red BU, shiny coin. There's Paul Hampton at 36. 36 now, looking for a bit of 37. How about a bit of 37 there? There's 40 Crispy. Crispy at 40 now, looking for a bit of 41. 41. How about a bit of 41? Anybody bid at 41? Look a bit of 41. How about a bit of 41? There's 42 with Malcolm. 42 now, looking for a bit of 43. 43. How about a bit of 43? 43 now, a bit of 43. There's Paul at 43. 43 now, 44. 44, 44. Anybody bid at 44? There's Crispy at 45. Malcolm back at 50. 50 now, 51, 55. I'm sorry, 55 be the next bid. 55, itty bitty bit of 55. There's Crispy at 55 now, 60. 60, how about a bit of 60? 60 now, a bit of 60. Look for a bit of 60. How about a bit of 60? Anybody bit of 60? Is the only one of these we have right now. It's the only one we have. Crispy at 55, looking for a bid of 60. $60. Anybody bid of $60? 60. Anybody bid of 60? 55. 55. Going once. Looking for a bid of 60. Looking for a bid of 60. Anybody bid of 60? Looking for a bid of 60. How about a bid of 60? Going twice now. Looking for a bid of 60. How about a bid of 60? Anybody bid of 60? Last and final call, 55, looking for a bid of 60, $60. Anybody bid of 60? And it sold. Crispy, 55. I appreciate it, Crispy. Thank you very much, sir. We're going to try to get more of these books. I'm not sure we'll be able to do it, but we're going to certainly try. All right, what's next up? How about a Buffalo Nickel partial set? Buffalo Nickels. Here we go. We already got bids and you haven't seen the coins. How far are you going to go without seeing the coins? Here's the coins. There's a 13D type 1 up there. Not that wonderfully special a coin, but it is much better than your common. All of these have dates except that 1913, but it is a type 1, the 13D type 1. You can tell because it has the mound underneath his feet instead of the flat plane. 13 was the only year they issued those. You have a 24D in here. There's a 23S, 1920S. All of these have visible dates. 1927, 1927D. There's a 27S for you. 27S isn't an everyday coin. And then when you start getting up in 1929, 1930, they start getting slightly better in condition, which is normal. 1936 looks to me like a nice XF to AU coin. 1937, also a nice XF to AU coin. Let's go to the Dino view. You've seen the book now. Let's go to this view. Actually, I don't need to do anything with that. I can just hit transition. There we go. There's the 31S. 31S is definitely not an easy one to get. But look at this. Here's your 36. Pretty nice shape for a 36, right? Let's see. 36S is pretty nice. The 37 has luster. There's a hole for the 37D 3-leg. We do not have one of those here. But here's 1919S. All with dates. Got Ant at 35. How many with mint marks? There's 1, 2 on the first page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on the second page. And all coins present on the third and final page minus the 37D 3-leg. And we have a grand total. How many coins did I say was in this? 47 coins. So there's a total of 47 coins. And Mark Thomas at $40 now. 40. Looking for a bid of 41. 41. Anybody bid of 41? There's your 1915 plane. This has a very limited scope of view. I don't really have great cameras set up these days for being able to view an entire album full. This is the Whitman Classic album. It has the slides. You slide them out to place your coins in and take your coins out. We got Mark at 50 now, Ant at 51. 51, looking for a bit of 52. 52, a bit of 52, look a bit of 52. I'm sorry. I can't do 51, Ant. I'm sorry. 50 is the last valid bid here. We've got a bid of 55 next. 55 is a $5 increment after $50. Got 50 now, looking for a bid of 55, 55, 55. Got Mark at $50. Looking for a bid of 55. $50, looking for a bid of 55, now 55, a bit of 55. Got Ant at 55, 55, now 60. Now 60, looking for a bid of $60. 60 and a bit of $60. Got Mark at 60. 60 now, 65, 65, a bit of 65. Ant is out at 60, Mark at 60, looking for a bid of 65, 65, a bit of 65. Got $60 going once to Mark Thomas, looking for a bid of 65, 65, a bit of 65. Got $60 now going twice to Mark Thomas, looking for a bid of 65, 65, a bit of 65. Last and final call now. Last and final call at 60. Looking for a bid of 65. All right, we're sold at $60. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it, sir. Got that done and done. How about Canada? This is kind of a precarious little album because it likes to let go of the coins. But I'll show you. We have a partial Canada nickel set. It starts with George 5, 1922. First coin we have in here is a 29. Actually in pretty good shape, too. They're not bad coins. There's a 29, a 31, a 35, a 36. Paul Hampton gets us started at 25 on this one. It has one of the two Tomback nickels. This one has the 1943. And then the chrome steel, it has both of them, the 44 and the 45. But it has almost all of the George issues, including the 47 Maple Leaf. Oops, I lost a coin. Told you I'd do that. Some of the coins like to fall out, but these are in pretty nice shape. We've got Elizabeth II issues. Now, for some reason, the obverse Elizabeth II issue actually shows a George. So we will be interested at some point in possibly getting that replaced with a different coin. Let me flip this back and get these coins back in place in here. I have a couple that like to fall out because the book is soft. It's kind of wanting to allow the coins to just fall out. But the coins are in great shape. The book looks rather new. So we have Ant at 26 now. Looking for a bid of 27. 27, how about a bid of 27? All you know about Canadian nickels is some are round. Well, I tell you what, I don't know a whole lot more than that. I got Paul at 27 now. 27, looking for a bid of 28. 28, how about a bid of 28? Bid of 28, 90, bid of 28. Now 27, looking for a bid of 28. How about a bid of 28? Bid of 28, 90, bid of 28. At 27, 27 going once, looking for a bid of 28, 90, bid of 28. At 27, 27 going twice now, looking for a bid of 28, now 28, a bid of 28. There's Ant at 28. 28 now, looking for a bid of 29. 29, 90, bid of 29, looking for a bid of 29. There's 30 from Paul Hampton. 30 from Paul Hampton, looking for a bid of 31 now. The 1930s nickels? Sure. There they are right there. We have a 1929, 1931, 1935, 1936. I think the best way I could actually show the coins to you is to take them out. Be really careful with that. Kind of hard to show you this because, here, let's do this. I don't know which ones are harder to get. I wouldn't know which ones you'd be looking at specifically. But here is the 1931. In pretty good shape. It's got most of its detail. You can see that middle diamond on the crown above his ear. That means you got a pretty decent coin. And we got Ant now at $31. 31 looking for a bid of 32. 32, anybody bid of 32? There's that 31 back in the book now. Let me see, I'll only show you the 1929. Paul at 33 now. 33 looking for a bid of 34. There's the 29. So that doesn't show that middle diamond. This one's not in as good condition. But it is a 1929 nickel. If I was a nearly 100-year-old nickel, I probably wouldn't look any better. So I'm not judging. Here's the 35. Paul Hampton at 33, going once, looking for a bit of 34. 34.90, but a bit of 34. 34, looking for a bit of 34. 34, but a bit of 34. Ant is out. Paul at 33, looking for a bit of 34. 34.90, but a bit of 34. Paul now with a bit of 33, looking for a bit of 34, going twice. Anybody bit of 34? 34, anybody bit of 34? Last and final call, 33, looking for a bit of 34, 34.90, but a bit of 34. All right, we're sold. $33. Paul Hampton. Next item up. How about a 2009D Annex sample holder 2009D for the Omaha Coin Club 75th anniversary, Omaha, Nebraska. How about that? How about we start that at $6? $6 for that sample slab. $6. Anybody bid of $6? Looking for 6. Anybody bid of 6? Looking for a bit of 6 now. Anybody bid of 6? I don't make the prettiest hand model. My hands aren't so wonderful looking, but I can, kind of give you the whole. This is pretty look. Found a 22 Canadian nickel in the U.S. roll of nickels. That's amazing. I think they're very low mintage compared to U.S. nickels. $6. Anybody $6? $6 looking for $6? All right. On this item, we will pass. Moving right along. Our next item up, 1938D. This is RPM number 5 in a MS67 red NGC holder. MS67 red. We're going to start this at $45. 45 only. Let's see if I can bring you up close so you have a good chance of looking at it. Hang on just a second. As soon as I can get this figured out. And I'll get this placed under here so we can bring up that mint mark. Doesn't show extremely well, but your RPM is right up here in the lower part of the upper serif and down here running along the lower serif. It is a quite scarce coin, being that it is a Kaneka recognized and listed RPM in a NGC MS67 slab. This is a 67 red. There we go. Get you a little better look at the RPM. You see it there. It's kind of hard to do this in a slab, but I'm managing somewhat. There we go. That's a better view. And now at $50, looking for a $55 bid. 55, itty bitty bit of 55. This is probably, I haven't really looked, but this is probably the condition census coin for this particular variety. Very few could possibly be a 67 plus or a 68. And those would be the only possible grade above what this one is at a 67. Ant at $50 now. 50 looking for a bit of 55. 55, itty bit of 55. Crispy at 55 now. Crispy at 55. Looking for a bit of 60 now. 60, any bit of 60. There's Ant at 60. 60 now, 65. 65. Have we seen the RPM? Because if we've seen that, I can switch over to this other camera and show you how the coin shines. There you go. NGC MS67 red. It is not attributed on the slab. This is not a variety that NGC recognizes. The coin is not colored. That is just a reflection of the lighting in the slab. It is a solid red coin. Beautiful red coin with very few marks on it. Very high luster. And now at 70, crispy at 75. 75, 75, looking for an $80 bid. Now 80, anybody bid of $80? That mark right behind his head, right behind his hair back there, is indeed on the coin. There are a few small marks on the coin, but obviously because of the heavy amount of wear and the very strong strike on this coin, it was able to achieve an MS67 grade through NGC, and now at $80. 80 now, looking for a bit of 85, 85, 85, 80 bit of 85. There's Crispy at 85. 85 now, 90, looking for a bit of $90. 90, any bit of 90? $90, looking for 90, any bit of 90? 85, going once, looking for a bit of 90 now, any bit of 90? Ant is out. Thank you very much, Ant. We got 85 now. Looking for a bit of 90. Going twice. Looking for a bit of 90. A bit of 90. Got Tim Crowell at $90. 90 now. Looking for a bit of 95. 95. A bit of 95. 90 now. Looking for 95. 95. How about a bit of 95? There's Crispy at 95. 95 now. 100. Now 100. Anybody bit of 100? Look a bit of 100 now. A bit of 100. 95, looking for a bit of 100. Anybody bit of 100? Look a bit of 100. I don't know how many of these have ever been graded like this at an NGC MS67 red. They're not going to have the die number on them because NGC does not recognize this particular die. But if there are any others graded out there, I would highly doubt they'd be higher than this one in grade. There's Deanne at 100. 100 now, 110. 110, looking for 110 bid. 110, anybody bid a 110? Tim is out. Thank you, Tim. Thank you very much. Looking for a bit of 110 now. 110, anybody bid a 110? Got Deanne at 100, looking for a bit of 110. Going once. There's 110, Crispy. 110, Crispy, looking for a bit of 120 now. 120, anybody bid a 120? 120, look for a bit of 120 now. A bit of 120. Looking for a bit of 120. How about a bit of 120? There's Deanne back at 120. 120 now, looking for a bit of 130. 130, how about a bit of 130? 139, a bit of 130. Looking for 130 now, a bit of 130. Got a bit of 120, look for a bit of 130 now, a bit of 130. Looking for a bit of 130. 130 now, a bit of 130. Got 130. 130, looking for 140 now. 140. Looking for a bit of 140. How about a bit of 140? A bit of 140. Looking for a bit of 140 now, a bit of 140. Got 140 from DN. Now for a bit of 150. 140, looking for a bit of 150 now. 150, and a bit of 150. This thing does have a propensity to appear toned on that corner, but I tell you it's not. That's a more direct lighting, looking at the exact color. It's the refractive index of the plastic itself and the way that it was made that causes that refraction of color in the LED lights that I have set up here. That's my scientific answer, and I'm sticking to it. It sounds really good, whether it's true or not. Got Crispy now at 150, looking for a bit of 160. 160 and a bit of 160. And Deanne is out to Crispy at 150. Thank you very much, Deanne. And Crispy at 150. Going once now at 150. And looking twice now at 150. Looking for a bidder 160. Anybody bid at 160? Last and final call now at 150. Looking for a bid of 160. Mark Thomas now at 160. Mark Thomas now at 160. Looking for a bid of 170. 170. 170. How about a bid of 170? I think it's back to you, Crispy, at 170. Looking for 170 now. There's Crispy at 170 now. Looking for a bid of 180. 180 now. Looking for 180. Anybody bid of 180? In the world of RPMs, gems like this are scarce, if not unique. I have no idea how many of these have been graded with this lofty a grade, but I can tell you that they're extremely rare, if not completely unique in this grade. A 38D RPM number 5 and an NGC MS67 red. Crispy at 170, looking for a bid of 180. Going once now at 170. Mark Thomas is out. Thank you very much, Mark. A 170, 170 going once now. Looking for a bid of 170, 180. 180 now. Looking for a bid of 180. Going twice. 170. Looking for a bid of 180. 180. Looking for a bid of 180. Last and final call now at 170. Looking for a bid of 180. 180. Get your bid in now. And sold to Crispy at 170. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. Sold at 170. Congratulations. Here we're on to the next item. And this is something you're not going to see every day. They're not rare, but they're not common either. Let's take a look at this. We have a full set of 8 rolls from the U.S. Mint, wrapped up by the U.S. Mint and sealed by yours truly, of the 2009 Lincoln Cent set. We start this off at $1. Thomas Allen gives me a $5 bid. A $5 bid, looking for each $5.50. $5.50 now. Anybody bid at $5.50? $5.50, looking for a bid of $5.50. $5.50. How about a bid of $5.50? You got $4 in face value here. This is the United States Mint wrapped 2009, all 8 different rolls. Philadelphia and Denver Mint for all 4 designs. Full roll of each. You can keep it sealed right here. No air inside. Or you can open them, either way. Up to you. There's Richard at 6, Paul Hampton at 10. 10 now, looking for a bid of $11. Penny Hoarder at 15. 15 now, looking for a bid of 16. 16, looking for a bid of $16. 16, anybody bid of 16. There's Richard Sappington at 20. Tim Crowell does 20. Kelly Ray at 20. We're looking for a 21 bid now. 21, anybody bid of 21. 21 now, anybody bid of 21. I got Paul Hampton at 22 now. 22, looking for a bid of 23. 23, there's Taco John at 25. Just done at 25. I got Taco John at 25. Looking for a bid of 26 now. 26, anybody bid of 26. There's Penny Hoarder at 26. Now 27. Now 27, looking for a bid of 27. Now anybody bid of 27. There's Kelly Ray at 30. Tim is out. Thank you, Tim. Paul Hampton at 30 now. Looking for a bid of 31. 31, anybody bid of 31. Got a bid of 30. Looking for a bid of 31. This is not part of it. I don't know where that little piece of plastic came from, but it does not belong here. Hello, Roger. There's Roger at 32. 32. Now looking for a bit of 33. 33. How about a bit of 33? 33. Anybody bit of 33? Yeah, 32. 32. Looking for a bit of 33. 33. Anybody bit of 33? Yeah, Paul at 33. 33. Now 34. Now 34. Looking for a bit of 34. Anybody bit of 34? Yeah, Paul at 33. Looking for a bit of 34. 34. Anybody bit of 34? All right, got a bit of 33, looking for a bit of 34. There's Roger Borland at 34, 34. Anybody bit of 35? 35, 90, bit of 35? 34, 34, looking for a bit of 35, 35, anybody bit of 35? Got 34 going once now, looking for a bit of 35, 35, anybody bit of 35? 34, looking for a bit of 35. Going once, looking for a bit of 35. Twice now at 34. Looking for a bit of 35. 35, anybody bit of 35. There's Kelly Ray at 35. Yes, this is all 4 different designs of the P and the D. You have your Philadelphia and your Denver on the cabin. Philadelphia and Denver on the formative years. Your Philadelphia and Denver on the professional life in Illinois. And then the Philadelphia and Denver on the presidential, the lowest mintage of all of them. Carl now at 36. This is all 8 different possible rolls from the mint, 2009. I spike my light out so you can read it a little bit better. I got Jeff at 37 now. 37 looking for a bit of 38. How about a bit of 38? There's Carl at 38. Wanda at 40. Wanda at 40 now looking for a bit of 41. 41. Anybody bit of 41? Got Jeff at 42. Carl does 41 looking for a bit of 43. Looking for a bit of 43 now. 43. Anybody bit of 43? 43. How about a bit of 43? Carl at 44. 44 now, 45. There's one at 45. 45 now, 46. 46. Anybody bit of 46? There's Carl at 46. Kelly Ray tries 46. Paul Hampton at 48. 48 now. Jeff Dunn at 47. Now 50. Jeff Dunn at 50. 50 now, 55. Need a bit of 55 next. 55. Need a bit of 55. 55. How about a bit of 55? Carl at 55. 55 now, 60. Now 60. How about a bit of 60? Anybody bit of 60? Looking for a bit of 69. A bit of 60. There's Paul at 60. 60. How about 65? 65. How about 65? A bit of 65. There's Carl at 65. 65 now, 70. Now 70. Looking for a bit of $70. 79. A bit of 70. All right, let's do a stop bidding on this where we are. And I am going to do something special. I have 3 of these. And what I can do is I can offer them to my 3 highest bidders, which would be Wanda, Paul, and Carl. Wanda, Paul, and Carl, I can offer them to each of you, because you were my highest bidders, at a $50 bin. You want to take them at $50? Carl, Wanda, Paul, that's more than $10 back of your bid. Okay, Jeff, I'll get one to you if Wanda, Carl, and Paul don't take theirs. Carl did. So I'm looking for Wanda and Paul to respond. There's Paul, there's Wanda. So Jeff, I'm sorry I don't have a 4th one right now. But I will get Paul, Carl, and Wanda. Not on my screen, Jeff. You'd never bid. Let's see, your bid was $50 was your highest bid. Wanda bid 65. Wanda bid 65, Carl bid 65, and Paul bid 60. Those are my 3 high bidders. You were out at that point. But we will work on trying to get more of these. I will try to get more of these in. We'll see what I can do. Yes, JJ, I will have. Contact me via via email or a PM later, and we can discuss it. Yes, I will have bags. All right, let me move us on. I have this sealed package right here. It has 12 modern rolls. Don't know what they are. I don't know what dates or mints they are. And I'm not going to take it apart. You're going to get a surprise. It is a surprise package of 12. I'm not even going to say different. It's just 12 nicely wrapped OBW rolls of modern Lincoln cents. And Carl has the high bid right now of $10. Looking now for a bid of 11. Now Mark has a bid of 12. Got a bid of 12, now 13. How about a bid of 13? Got a bid of 12. Looking for a bid of 13. Now a bid of 13. 13. There's Paul at 13. We're almost. Let's see. We're just now. Yeah, CD at coppercoins.com. JJ Addict. Thank you. Got Parvis with a bid of 15. There's Parvis. I haven't seen you yet today. Carl at 16 now. Carl at 16. Looking for a bid of 17. 17. How about a bid of 17? 17. There's Paul Hampton at 20. 20 now. 21. 21. Anybody bid of 21? Look a bit of 21. 21. There's Carl at 21. 21 now. 22. 22. How about a bit of 22? 22 now. A bit of 22. 21. Looking for a bit of 22. 22. Anybody bid of 22? Got a 21 from Carl. Looking for a bit of 22 now. 22. A bit of 22. At 21 going once. Looking for a bit of 22. 22. Anybody bid of 22? 22. Looking for a bit of 22. At 21. 21 going twice now. Looking for 22. 21 twice. Looking for a bit of 22. 22. A bit of 22. Last and final call. 21. Looking for a bit of 22. 22. Anybody bid of 22? There's Paul at 22. Paul got in first at 22. 22 now. Looking for a bit of 23. There's Carl at 24. Carl at 24. 24 now. Looking for a bit of 25. 24 is at $2 a roll. Looking for a bit of 25. 25. A bit of 25. 25. There's Wanda at 25. 25 now. 26. 26. Anybody bid of 26? 26. Looking for a bit of 26 now. A bit of 26. 26. How about a bit of 26? There's Carl at 26. 26 now. 27. 27. Looking for a bit of 27. Looking for a bit of 27. How about a bit of 27? 27 now. Looking for a bit of 27. How about a bit of 27? Carl at 26 going once. Looking for a bit of 27. Anybody bid of 27? Looking for a bit of 27. 27 now. Anybody bid of 27? 26 now going twice. Now going twice. Looking for a bit of 27. There's Paul Hampton at 27. 27 now. 28. 28. Looking for a bit of 28. There's Carl at 28. 28 now. 29. 29. Get a bit of 29. Anybody bid of 29? Looking for a bit of 29. Got Wanda 29, Wanda 29, looking for a bit of $30. $30 now, looking for a bit of 30, a bit of 30. Here's Carl at 30. 30 now, 31, 31, anybody bit of 31. 31, how about a bit of 31? Anybody 31? Looking for a bit of 31. 31 now, a bit of 31. Got $30. $30 going once. Looking for a bit of 31. How about a bit of 31? Anybody bit of 31? 31 now, a bit of 31. Got $30 going twice now. Looking for a bit of 31. 31. Anybody bit of 31? Last and final call at $30. Looking for a bit of 31. 31. Anybody bit of 31? Sold to Carl. Thank you very much. $30. Looking for my next up lot. Let's see. We have Well, these are kind of off-brand, but they're still kind of cute. They are definitely nowhere near MS-70 coins, as stated, but it's kind of cool sometimes to have a little set like this. I'm going to start this at $5 for 3 little slabs, one of a 55 Philadelphia, one of a 55 Denver, one of a 55 San Francisco. I've not looked at these for any doubling or any mint marks or anything else. It's just a 55 PDS set in an SGS holder. Otis with a $5 bid now. 5 with Otis looking for $5.50. $5.59, a bit of $5.50. A Shay $7. Shay at 7 looking for a bit of $8. How about a bit of $8? Anybody a bit of $8? Look a bit of 8. How about a bit of 8? Anybody a bit of 8? Look a bit of 8 now. A bit of 8. There's Paul Hampton $7.50. $7.50 now, looking for $8 bid. Paul Hampton at 7, looking for 8. Parvis at $8. $8 now, looking for 9. How about a $9 bid? $9. Anybody bid a $9? Bid of 9. Look a bit of 9. Anybody bid a 9? There's Shay at $9. Shay $9 now. Paul Hampton 10. 10 now, looking for $11 bid. $11. $11. There's Parvis at 11. Now 12. Now 12. Anybody bid a 12? Look a bit of 12. How about a bit of 12? 11 looking for a $12 bid. $12. Anybody bid a 12? There's Shay at 12. Shay at 12 now, looking for 13. 13. How about a $13 bid? 13. Anybody bid a 13? Let's see if I can get a little closer to these coins to kind of show you what they look like. There we go. They're not 70 level coins. That is a very nice 1955 Philadelphia, though. It's got some issues on the reverse, but it is a very early die state for a 55 Philly. Here is the Denver Mint coin. And then the San Francisco. Pretty nice San Francisco. I don't know how many of these are even out there. How many coins this company has graded. No idea. Got Shay at 12. Paul Hampton at 15 now. Paul Hampton at 15. Looking for a bit of 16. 16. And a bit of 16. Shay is out. Paul at 15. Going once. Looking for a bit of 16. How about a bit of 16? You got 15 going twice, looking for a bit of 16. 16 now, a bit of 16. Last and final call. Last and final call. There's Thomas Allen at 16. 16 now, 17. 17. How about a bit of 17? 17 now, a bit of 17. Paul is out. Thomas at 16 going once, looking for a bit of 17 now, 17. Anybody bit of 17? Yeah, 16 now going twice. Looking for a bit of 17. 17 now. A bit of 17. Wanda is having issues with her keyboard, I think. Her phone is on the fritz. Okay, she gives us a bid of $17. 17 now. Looking for a bit of 18. 18 now. A bit of 18. 18. Looking for a bit of 18. How about a bit of 18? 18. No bit of 18. Got 17 going once. Looking for a bit of 18. I had a bit of 18. Look a bit of 18. Got 17 going twice now. Looking for a bit of 18. How about a bit of 18? A bit of 18. Look a bit of 18. Hello, Donnie Wayne. Thomas gives me a bit of 18. 18 now. Looking for a bit of 19. 19. A bit of 19. 19. How about a bit of 19? 19. A bit of 19. We got Wanda at 19 now, 19 now, 20. How about a 20? Anybody bid a 20? Got 19 going once, looking for a bid of 20. Look at a bid of 20, anybody bid a 20, look at a bid of 20. There's Thomas at 20. 20 now, 21. Looking for 21, 21. Anybody bid a 21, look at a bid of 21. 21 would be $7 a piece. 20 at 21 now, look at a bid of 21. 21, anybody bid a 21. There's Donnie and Polly. The Brohams hanging out together. Wanda at 21 now. 21 now, look at a bid of 22. 22, 22, anybody bid a 22? 22, look for a bit of 22, 22 now, a bit of 22, 22. Got Thomas at 22. Thomas at 22 now, 23. 23, anybody bid of 23? Wanda at 25 now. 25, look for a bit of 26. How about a bit of 26? 26, anybody bid of 26? 25. 25 going once, looking for a bid of 26. 26, anybody bid of 26? 25. 25 now going twice, looking for a bid of 26. 26, anybody bid of 26? Last and final call, 25. Looking for a bid of 26 now. 26, anybody bid of 26? There's Thomas at 26. 26 now, 27. 27 be the bid now. 27, anybody bid at 27? Well, I am kind of MIA this month, Donnie. I had to go to Florida to go to the fun show. We came back here for a week. We decided, well, let's run an auction. Try to recoup some of that gas money. And here we are. Wanda's out. Thomas Allen at 26. Looking for a bid of 27. 27, anybody bid at 27? At 26. 26 now going once. Looking for a bid of 27. Anybody bid of 27? At 26. 26 now going twice. Looking for a bid of 27. How about a bid of 27? Anybody bid of 27? No other bidders out there? We are sold to Thomas Allen at 26. 26. Thank you very much, sir. That'll be your set. Next up. How about that? 1955S. 1955S and a PCGS MS66 red. Very nice looking coin. Let me put it under the dyno. Let you get a good look at it. Look at that beauty. 1955S. This thing is hot. I'm going to start this off at $19. $19. 1955 S San Francisco Mint PCGS MS66 red. Crispy at 19. Looking for a $20 bid. 20, anybody bid at 20? Looking for a $20 bid. Anybody bid at $20? Good bid at $20. Anybody bid at 20? Crispy at 19. Looking for a bid at 20. Anybody bid at 20? $19, looking for a bid of 20. How about a bid of 20? What's that lag is something else, I tell you. Isn't it, Donnie Wayne? It's a really pretty looking coin. I love the surfaces on this guy. Really smooth. Got the 19. 19 going once, looking for a bid of $20. 20, anybody bid of 20? Got a 19 now, 19 now twice. Looking for a bid of 20. How about a bid of 20? Anybody bid of 20? You gonna let it go cheap? Last and final call. Now 19. Looking for a bid of 20. Anybody bid of 20? How about a bid of 20? Anybody bid of 20? Shay now 20. Shay now 20, 21. 21, 21. Looking for blackjack. Looking for a bid of 21, 21. Anybody bid of 21? Look a bid of 21. Paul Hampton now with the legal drinking age at 21. 21, looking for a bit of 22. How about a bit of 22? Anybody bit of 22? There's Shay at 23. 23 now 24. How about a bit of 24? 24, anybody bit of 24? 24, looking for a bit of 24. 24, 24, there's 25. Wanda, 25, now 26. 26, looking for a bid of 26. 26 now, Shay, 26 now, 27. 26 the bid, now looking for a bid of 27. 27 now, bid of 27. Shay, 26, looking for a bid of 27, now 27. How about a bid of 27? 26 now, looking for a bid of 27. 26 going once, looking for a bid of 27. 27 now, bid of 27. 26 now, going twice now at 26, looking for a bid of 27. How about a bid of 27? A bid of 27. Got the last and final call now. Final call, 26, looking for a bid of 27. 27, anybody bid of 27? Wanda is out, thank you very much. And we're sold at 26. Shay, thank you very much, sir. Move us right along. Next item up. I'm going to show it down here first. It's a 1911S. 1911S. This isn't. Huh? Oh, no, we're not going there yet. Never mind, sorry. Different coin. Sorry. 1954S. 1954S, just like the 55. This is a 54S in PCGS MS66 red. You build your 66 red collection with this. 1954S. Look at the toning on that guy. That is toning on the coin. A very ornate looking toning in the center of the coin. Orangish look otherwise. There we go. 1954S. Give me a $24 bid. 24 gets it started. 24, anybody bid at 24? Hello, Copper Owl Coins. There's Crispy at 24. 24, looking for a bid of 25. 25, 80 bid a bid of 25. 25, looking for a bid of 25. 80 bid a bid of 25. $24, looking for a bid of 25. 25, 90, but a bid of 25. Looking for 25, a bid of 25. Looking for a bid of 25, 25, 90, but a bid of 25. It's for the 1954S. 1954S in PCGS MS66 red. You got a 24 going once, looking for a bid of 25, 25, 80 bid of 25. No other bids, 24 going twice, looking for a bid of 25. It's your last and final call. Last and final call at 24, looking for a bid of 25. 25, 80 bid of 25. All right, we're sold at 24. Thank you very much to Crispy Mofo for giving me a bid on this PCGS graded MS66 1954S Lincoln Cent. We're going to move on now. I'm going to move on to the next coin. On the list will be a 1934D. 1934D Lincoln Cent in a beautiful MS65 brown by ICG, Independent Coin Grading. Is a 1934D. Beautiful coin. It's under a bit of flaking on the plastic. There's an odd, not very photogenic coating on the plastic. The coin is beautiful underneath there. Ant gives me a $25 star. 25. Look for a bid of 26 now. 26. Anybody bid of 26? 26, looking for a bid of 26.90, but a bid of 26. 1934D in 65 brown. You see the plastic the stuff on the plastic moves more than the coin does, just so you can see that. The stuff's not on the coin, it's on the plastic. The coin is actually very beautiful. MS65 red, or MS65 brown, I'm sorry, 65 brown. Crispy with a $26 bid now, 26 looking for a bid of 27. 27.90, bid of 27. There's Ant at 27 now, 28 looking for a bid of 28. 28.90, but a bid of 28. Crispy at 28 now, looking for a bid of 29. There's 29 with Ant, looking for a bid of 30 now, 30.90, but a bid of 30. Looking for $30, 30, and a bid of 30. There's 30 at Crispy. Crispy at 30 now, 31, and a bit of 31, a bit of 31. There's Ant at 31 now, 32. Now 32, looking for a bit of 32. 32, anybody bit of 32? Anybody bit of 32? 32, got 31 going once, looking for a bit of 32. Looking for a bit of 32, there's 32 now, 33, anybody bit of 33. 33, how about a bit of 33? 33, anybody bit of 33? Got 32, looking for a bit of 33. How about a bit of 33? Anybody bit of 33? Got 33 with Ant now, looking for a bit of 34. 34, how about a bit of 34? 34 now, a bit of 34. 33, looking for a bit of 34. 34 now, a bit of 34. Got 33 up now, going once at 33, looking for a bit of 34. 34, a bit of 34. 33 twice now, looking for a bit of 34. 34 now, a bit of 34. Last and final call, 33, looking for a bit of 34. 34, a bit of 34. All right, we're sold now, 33. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Now for the 1911S that I so rudely tried to pop in front of these coins in line. It's a 1911S. This is an FS501 RPM. It is a PCGS genuine graded coin. It says it has rim damage. It's a VF Details coin with rim damage. The rim damage is right there along the 2 to 3 o'clock area on the obverse across from the nose. And I will bring it up under my other microscope so that we can examine the ripum that's on there. And there is the coin. And the RPM, actually a little harder to see on the coin than I thought it would be, but you can see it right there now. You look to the left of the primary mint mark and you can see the doubling.
I don't think you're on screen.
Not on there. Never mind. Sorry, hang on just a second. Here we go. Let me get this just a little bit brighter so we can see it easier. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Now you can see the RPM right over here to the left of the primary mint mark. 1911S RPM number 1 FS501, graded as a genuine and authentic example simply because this rim damage up here they did not like and did not want to grade. The remainder of the coin, though, is in decent shape. They say it's very fine details. And here is the RPM. Deanne gives me a $65 bid. 65, looking for a $70 bid. 70, anybody bid a 70. 1911S RPM number 1. And a PCGS genuine holder. Where am I going? Let me bring it back. There we go. I bring it back. Oh, I should not be driving right now. Deanne at 65, going once, looking for a bid of $70. Anybody bid of 70? Looking for a bid of $70. Anybody bid of $70? Anybody bid of 70? $65 now, going twice, looking for a bid of 70. Anybody bid of 70? Last and final call now at 65, looking for a bid of $70. $70. Anybody else want to bid? Yes, Parviz, I did change. I add things to the list as I get them. So sometimes not everything is going to be on the list the day before. All right, we're sold DN 65. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now we have a 1957 proof Lincoln cent. There it is right there. Oh, wait a minute. We got the wrong screen up. Hang on a second here. No, we don't. I changed it. It's just my stuff is running behind. There we go. Lot 38, 1957 proof. Lincoln wheat cent NTC proof 66 red. I don't really quite call this a 66. In my estimate, it's a 65. They're only off by a little bit on the grading, which isn't too awful bad. There's some marks on the plastic. Not all of this is on the coin. The coin's actually a pretty decent looking coin. Squeaky door. No, it's the chair Eric is sitting in. I made sure it did that, so every time he moved, he would disturb the entire chat. It worked. So there we go. We're going to start this off at $12. Anybody want to give me a $12 bid? How about a $10 bid? Let's start at 10, because I actually thought it was a 55S. So let's do a $10 start on this. $10. Anybody give me a $10 bill? $10 bill, 1957 proof. Lincoln wheat cent NTC proof 66 red. There's Paul. Start me at 12. Paul, you want to go back to 10? Paul can go back to 10 if he wants to. Somebody else could get it at 12. But if he wants to stay at 12, he's very mostly welcome to. Just give me another 12. Give me another 12 and I'll know that you wanted 12. Otherwise, you can start at 10. Either way, Parviz, you're going to have to bid higher. Paul says he'll go 10. Now I need a 10.50. $10.50, $11 bid. Anybody $10.50, $11? $11. Anybody bid $11? We still got a lot of rolls tonight. I got Parviz at $11. $11 now. Look at a bid of 12 now. 12 now. Anybody bid of 12? Paul, how about your bid of 12 now? There we go. Got Paul's bid of 12 now. 13 now. 13. Anybody bid of 13? Looking for a bid of 13. How about a bid of 13? 13 now. Anybody bid of 13? Got Paul at 12, looking for a bid of 13, now 13. Anybody bid of 13? Got 12 now, 12, looking for a bid of 13. 12 now going once, looking for a bid of 13. How about a bid of 13? Anybody bid of 13? The list doesn't show the nickel proof pull. It doesn't. Well, that's weird. It doesn't show a lot of things. I didn't notice that until now. Yes, there will be a proof pull tonight. A proof pull sale. $2 per coin. Be toward the end of the auction. I may end up skipping all these rolls. I don't know. We'll try it, see what happens. I'm going to move a little faster A little faster, folks. Got a $12 bid going once. Looking for a bid of 13, 13. A bit of 13. Twice now, 12. Looking for a bit of 13. How about a bit of 13? A bit of 13. Last and final call of 12. Looking for a bit of 13. How about a bit of 13? A bit of 13. Sold at 12 now to Paul Hampton. Thank you, Paul. Much appreciated. Let me see. I got to get my list back up so that I can see what I'm doing next. Aha, rolls. Move this out of the way. I get my rolls moving. How about this one? 1964. The Lincoln Cent roll. BU. Who want to start me at $1? Anybody want it at $1? $1 bid. Anybody bid at $1? There's Carl at 1 now. 125. 125. Anybody bid at 125? 125. Anybody bid at 125? 125. $1 now. 125. Look a bit at 125. Anybody bid at 125? Look a bit at 125. $1. There's 3. Kelly Ray at 3 now. 4. How about a bit of 4? Anybody bid at 4? Look a bit of 4 now. A bit of 4. How about 325? There's Donnie Wayne at 4 now. 425. 425, a bit of 425. 425, a bit of 425. Now a bit of 425. There's Taco John at 6. Taco John at 6. Now look for a bit of 650. 650, how about a bit of 650? 650, how about a bit of 650? 650, now a bit of 650. I tell you what, y'all ready for this? Let's do this. Stop bidding. We're going to go back to a different format on this. So what I'm going to do, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rolls. I've got 9 rolls here. And 9 rolls, 1964 Philadelphia. And on the shotgun start, I'm going to do a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 like that. On the shotgun start, if you say bin, you'll get one of these rolls, one at $5. If you say bin, you'll get one of these at $5. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. We got Parvis, Kelly Ray, Taco John, Ant. That's 4. Donnie Wayne 5. Richard Seppington 6. Paul Hampton is 7. Stanley is 8. I got one more. Only one more. I've got Parvis, Kelly Ray, Taco John, Ant, Donnie Wayne, Penny Hoarder, Richard Sappington, Paul Hampton, and Stanley. That's 9. I don't know what I'm counting. That's 9. I got all 9 of them in there. I appreciate it. Thank you, folks, very much. That's my 9. Thank you. Next up, 1955S. It's kind of a skank looking roll, but I tell you what, they're all genuine 1955S's inside. We're going to start this well below the dealer bid price. And you ready for this? You ready? $7. $7 to start on this 1955S roll. $7. Give me a bid of $7. Anybody bid of $7? 7. Looking for a bid of $7. Anybody bid of $7? Steelers now playing at Acrisure State. Where is Acrisure Stadium? Oh, Patreus, you're gonna squash my dreams and flatten my hopes. I was hoping my Steelers would do pretty good. I got Carl now, $12. 12. Looking for a bit of 13. 13. Anybody bid of 13? Gotta move quickly here. Got Stanley at 14 now. Look for a bit of 15. 15 now. A bit of 15. Look for a bit of 15. There's Paul Hampton at 20. 20 now. 21. 21. Anybody bid of 21? Look a bit of 21. Now this is not the prettiest looking roll, but they did sell it at $30 at one time. I don't really quite know exactly what all that says, but it did sell at $30. Anyhow, we got a war going on. We got Carl at 21. 21. Look at a bit of 22. 22. How about a bit of 22? 22 now. A bit of 22. 22. Look at a bit of 22. There's Taco John at 22. 22. Look at a bit of 23. 23 now. A bit of 23. 23. How about a bit of 23? And a bit of 23. Got Paul at 25 now. Paul at 25. 25, look a bit at 26. How about a bit of 26.90? But a bit of 26. 25, look a bit at 26.90. But a bit of 26. 25, look a bit at 26. 25 going once. Look a bit at 26.90. But a bit of 26. At 25 now. 25 going twice. Look a bit at 26. How about a bit of 26? Anybody bit of 26? Sold. Paul, 25. Thank you very much, sir. Next up, 1957. There's the condition. They are red brownish unk coins. Some are decent BU, but that's what they look like. 1957. Start this off at $4. $4. Donnie Wayne gives me a $4 bid. $4. Carl tries 4. Tries 4, needs a bid of 425. 425 now, a bit of 425. Got a bit of 4, look a bit of 425. 425, a bit of 425. I got $4. $4. Donnie Wayne going once, looking for a bit of 425. 425, need a bit of 425. A bit of 425. Got a bit of 4, look a bit of 425. 425, a bit of 425. Going twice now at $4, look a bit of 425. I sold the Donnie Wayne at $4. Sorry, Mr. French. Thank you for being here, but unfortunately I got it sold right before. We're doing fast mode here. How about 1959 Philadelphia? 1959 Philadelphia. Nice clean BU rolls. Got a nice one here starting at $1. Anybody want to give me $1? $1. $1 the bid. Anybody bid $1? Looking for a bid of $1? $1. Anybody bid of $1? There's Parvis at 2. 2. Look a bit of 225 now. 225. Anybody bid of 225? There's Richard Sappington at 3. 3 now. 325. 325. Taco John at 5. Taco John at $5. $5 now. Look a bit of 550. 550. How about a bit of 550? 550 now. A bit of 550. Look a bit of 550. Wait a bit of 550. 550. Taco John at 5. Look a bit of 550. Got Stanley at 6. Stanley at 6 now. 650. 650. How about a bit of 650? Anybody bit of 650? 650. Need a bit of 650. 650 now. A bit of 650. Got a $6 going once, looking for a bit of 650. How about a bit of 650? I ain't playing here, am I? I'm learning how to talk North Carolinian too. 6 now, 650, 657. There's $7. Taco John at 7. Looking for a bit of 8. How about a bit of 8? Bit of 8 now, a bit of 8. 7 now, looking for a bit of 8 now, a bit of 8 now, a bit of 8. There's 950, 950. Paul Hampton, 950, 950. Look for a bit of 10. Look for a bit of 10 now, a bit of 10. Look a bit of 10 now, a bit of 10, bit of 10, a bit of 10. I tell you what, let's do it this way. We're going to stop right here, and I will give 1 to Paul, 1 to Taco, 1 to Stanley, $6 a piece. I have 3 rolls. 3 rolls, 1 to Paul, 1 to Taco, 1 to Stanley at $6 a piece. Thank you, Stanley, for your bid of $6. We have 3 people now winning on your bid. There's another one of the rolls right there. Taco John says, Ben. Yo, man. Yes, I can do it. You know what? We can jump forward to the proof polls. We've got some mystery boxes. We've got some other rolls. But the proof polls are going to be coming up. Let's do that right now. Let's do that. Let's go to lot number 67. And this is a cell of nickel proof pulls. It's nickel proof pull number 4. I can only get 250 coins in spot. This is going to be a max of 10 per person. Oh, they changed the name of the stadium? Ugh. I can't believe they would do something like that. All right, Crispy says he wants 10. So Crispy for 10. Yo Man wants his 10. Kelly Ray wants her 10. Mark Thomas for 10. Then we've got Ant for 10. I think, no, I didn't get Ant in there. Taco John for 10. I'll do it this way. All right, now we've got Paul Hampton for 10. Oi. I'm not very good at driving a keyboard when I'm in a hurry, right? No, not PJ, PH. Chuck. There we go. Okay, what did I get after Paul Hampton? Let's see, I got Mark Thomas, I got Ant, I got Taco John, Paul Hampton, Donnie Wayne. Then I've got Malcolm. Then I've got Penny Hoarder. I may have some extra stuff in this one for you guys. Right now I haven't thought of what I'm going to do, but it is going to be tomorrow when it broadcasts. Eric and I will be broadcasting it together tomorrow. Let's see, after Paul Hampton, what do I have after Paul Hampton? Donnie Wayne. Oh, no, this is Penny Hoarder, not Paul Hampton. Paul Hampton already had his name up above. Make sure I get 10 of them in there for Penny Hoarder. I did get 10 for Penny Hoarder.
Alright, I put pennies in already.
Okay. So you could do Paul Hampton below. It doesn't matter. See, I'm getting more in some of these slots than I'm supposed to. It's okay. We'll get it all figured out. Bo Palmer wants 10. Then we get Coins and Ghouls with 10. I'm going to get to meet Coins and Ghouls next month. Or actually later this month. It's only a couple of weeks away. Yeah, these are $2 a piece, Sireg. And hello, Sireg. And I am glad you are here, sir. Let's see. Coins and Ghouls. Raymond Lungi. And next. Got Raymond in there. Okay. Next is Richard Sappington. Let's see. Next in will be Parvez. Next, Otis. Next, Stanley. Next, Wanda. Next, Mr. French for 5. Next, Sissy for 10. Next, Sireg for 10. Next, Carl for 10. Next, see, Mark Paul. Night, yo, man. I appreciate it. Have a good night, sir. Not doing the Cincinnati show, sorry. Mr. Boudreaux. Okay, I'll take a look at it, sir. If it's about sending you something, we do have that in the mail. It's a 1955 roll plus a Lewis and Clark set. We did put that in the mail today. I don't forget nothing. I just get slow. Well, that's a lie. I forget a lot of stuff. You guys have to keep me on track, but I'll get everything to you. Dimes tonight? No dimes tonight. What were we doing with dimes?
There was 3 rolls of dimes.
Oh, yeah, we're going to get to those. We're going to go back to the rolls. We're going to go back to the rolls. We just had to get this so that everybody would have a chance to get in before they go to night-night. Didn't want people to go night-night without hitting me up for the proof pulls. Anybody who has not... Okay, Sir Egg, I appreciate it, sir. Thank you. Anybody who has not gotten in yet on this proof pull... just speak up before the end of the show, and we will be sure to get you in. Something is not working right. Oh, I'll catch that up a little bit later. We'll get you... all of these invoices sent out tomorrow morning, and then we will get back in and do the proof pull tomorrow evening. Okay, Mr. French, I got you in for 5, I do believe, already. And the pulls are $2 per coin. It's $2 a coin. I do not know what has happened to the list up around... the beginning of Raymond Longy and the end of Adam.
Yeah, it was bugged. It keeps putting Adam's email in there.
Well, that's because it's doing it the wrong spot. Oh, why it was doing that? I changed the programming there. Richard Sappington, who wanted in, and he got in. We got him in. I appreciate that, Mark. Thank you much. Let's see. Did I get Mr. Boudreaux in already?
Yep, he's the last one.
Okay, got Mr. Boudreaux in. Okay, if anybody else wants in on the proof pull, let me know. I will announce it on Facebook. I have full spots for 2 more people to get in should they want in. Okay, Mr. French wants another 5 to get 10 total. Oh, there's Marshall. Marshall's in, so I will do Mr. French for 5 more. And then Mr. Marshall for his 10. And Mr. Borland would like in on 10. It's 8. Let me get the other 2 in here. I don't have to announce it anywhere. I have a full boat now. I could get more in if I needed to. But there's not really a need to advertise what's already full, essentially. So we will take care of that. I think I got everybody in here. I'm going to go through the names one time real quickly. Listen up for your name. If I call it, good. If I don't call your name, you are not in. If you want in, you're going to have to tell me. I've got Crispy, Yo-Man, Kelly Ray, Mark Thomas, Ant, Taco John, Penny Hoarder, Donnie Wayne, Malcolm, Paul Hampton, Bo Palmer, Coins and Ghouls, Raymond Longy, Richard Sappington, Parviz, Otis, Stanley, Wanda, Dick French, Sissy Atwell, Sureg, Carl, Mr. Boudreau, Mr. Marshall, and Mr. Borland. If I did not call your name and you wanted to get in, you need to let me know, because these are all the participants I currently have. And now, back to lot number 43. Lot number 43, 1960 D, small date, Lincoln cents, in one of our famous concrete Megrig and Sons rolls. Parviz, you just let me know you wanted to. You can actually send an email with that, and I can go ahead and take care of the credit after I get this done and get into the invoices. But you can let me know, and we can take care of it. Paul Hampton, $4 now. $4 looking for a bid of $4.25. 1960 D, small date in a very tightly sealed tube. Wand at $5. $5 now. Look for a bid of $5.50. $5.50. How about a bid of $5.50? A bid of $5.50. Sissy at $6. $6 now. Look for a bid of $7. How about a bid of $7? A bid of $7. Look for a bid of $7. Anytime anybody, any of you want to take any of the credit that I have given you, or if you have confusion as to whether you have credit, you are welcome to email me and ask me about it. As long as you have not paid your invoice, we can change it. So if I send you an invoice and it's the full price, then all you have to do is let me know you'd like to apply your credit, and we can go back and apply that credit as a discount on the invoice prior to you paying it. After you've paid the invoice, I have to go through and do a refund, which is more difficult. So we got Parviz at 13 now. 13, look over a bid of 14. There's Otis at 14. 14 now, look over a bid of 15. $15 now, a bid of 15. There's Wanda at 15, now 16. How about a bid of 16? A bid of 16, look a bid of 16. Got Parviz at 16. 16 now, 17. 17, look over a bid of 17. 17 now, a bid of 17. 17, how about a bid of 17? A bid of 17. 17, a bid of 17. Got Paul Hampton at 20. Paul Hampton at 20 now, 21. How about a bid of 21? 21. Had a bit of 21, look a bit of 21, how about a bit of 21, now a bit of 21. There's Parviz at 21. Sissy is out, thank you very much, Sissy. Wanda is out, thank you very much, Wanda. Parviz at 21, now look a bit of 22. 22, need a bit of 22, look a bit of 22, now a bit of 22. Got 21 going once, look a bit of 22, and a bit of 22. Need a bit of 22, and a bit of 22. Got 21 going twice now, look for a bit of 22, 22, and a bit of 22. There's Paul at 22. 22 now, 23. 23 and a bit of 23. Look over a bit of 23. A bit of 23 and a bit of 23. 22 now, look a bit of 23. 23 now, a bit of 23. Look a bit of 23. There's Taco John at 23. 23 now, 24. 24, 24, and a bit of 24. Look over a bit of 24. 24 and a bit of 24. 23 going once, look for a bit of 24. 24 and you bet a bit of 24. 24 and you bet a bit of 24. At 23 now going twice, look for a bit of 24. 24 and you bet a bit of 24. Got Paul at 25. 25, 25 now, look for a bit of 26. 26, how about a bit of 26? 26, look for a bit of 26 now, you bet a bit of 26. Got 25. 25 going once, look for a bit of 26. 26 and you bet a bit of 26. At 25 now, 25 going twice. Now look for a bit of 26. 26, any bit of 26. Last and final call. Final call, 25. Look for a bit of 26. 26, anybody bit of 26? I will do that, Mr. Boudreau. Let me get my note paper. Who was it that asked me about the discount before? Parvis, okay. Parvez and Mr. Boudreau. I will look at your sheet a little bit later on. I do have all of your refunds owed or your credits for pulls ready to go. All right, we're sold to Paul Hampton. Paul Hampton at 25. We're sold. Thank you, sir. Okay, Mark. I'll get yours in there too. Kelly Ray. Got yours too. Next up, Donnie Wayne. I'll get yours in there too. Lot number 44. It's a 1968S BU roll. Beautiful BU rolls, 1968S. Okay, I'll get Donnie Wayne in there. Thank you, sir. I'm sure you had plenty left, Donnie. Malcolm gives me a $4 bid, $4. Now look at a bid of $4.50. $4.50, how about a bid of $4.50? 1968S, nice gemmy looking coins. Beautiful coins in this roll. Ant at 5, Malcolm at 6, Kelly Ray 7. Kelly Ray 7, looking for a bid of $8. How about a bid of $8? A bid of $8. There's Malcolm at 10. Malcolm at 10 now, $11. $11 now, a bid of $11. Look at a bid of $11, a bid of $11. There's Taco John at 12. Taco John at 12. Now 13. Now 13. How about a bit of 13? A bit of 13. Look over a bit of 13. How about a bit of 13? There's Sissy at 13. Now 14. Now 14. How about a bit of 14? A bit of 14. Look at a bit of 14. 14. There's Kelly Ray. There's Malcolm now at 14. Looking for a bit of 15. 15. How about a bit of 15? 15. Looking for a bit of 15 now. A bit of 15. Look a bit of 15. 15. Anybody bid of 15? Got Dennis. Hello, Dennis. Dennis, a bid of 15 now. 15 to Dennis. Looking for a bid of 16. Now 16. Anybody bid of 16? Look a bit of 16. There's Malcolm at 16. There's that squeaky mouse again. Malcolm at 16. Look for a bit of 16. 17. Now 17. Kelly Ray at 17. Now 18. Looking for a bit of 18. How about a bit of 18? A bit of 18. There's Malcolm at 18. 18 now. 19. 19. Looking for a bit of 19. 19. Anybody bit of 19? I'll tell you what. Let's do it this way. We're going to do a stop after Malcolm right here. And here is why. Okay. Well, I can get Tim in there. I'll get Tim in there. Okay. So I got Tim Crowell. I have Malcolm. I have Sissy. I have Kelly Ray. I have Dennis. I have Stanley. I think that's all who have bid above. Nope, there's Taco John. So Taco John in there too. He's graphite or oil for his old chair. He probably needs graphite for other parts too. That might not be a bad idea. I'll get him some graphite for Christmas. Santa Claus always replies. Looks like I have everybody on here who has bid $10 or more. And that is what I will do. I will do a bin at $10 per roll for any of you folks any quantity you want. Bin at 10. Malcolm, Dennis, Taco, Stanley, Kelly Ray, Sissy, anybody else? Okay, Tim takes 2. Kelly Ray wants 2. Donnie Wayne for 1. Anybody else in there? Okay, Paul Hampton. Got you, Paul. Now, these credits that we're talking about are credits that are back credits from old reveals that I told you I'd give you credits on. They're also credits for the bonuses won during the poker chip pools. You got a bonus poker chip. Then we can get you your bonus amount back on your invoices. It's basically spendable like a gift card. Anytime you just tell me you want to spend it, and we can get it taken care of. Did you get Donnie? You got Donnie Wayne in there. Okay. Kelly Ray. I tell you what. Let's see. I guess I'm about done. If anybody else wants any, if you don't want any more, Dennis Paulson says he wants one. We'll get him in there for 1. He is in for 1. So what else? Anybody else? 1968S. Nice, beautiful, gemmy looking coins here. And I guess I'll go ahead and move on to the next item. I do appreciate it, folks. Thank you very much. Thank you much. We're going to move on to the next item. The next item here is, it's a roll of pennies. It's a 1981D machine wrapped roll. There it is, 81D. Machine wrapped rolls, 1981D. Man, I didn't ever notice how stunning these coins are. Man, look at these things. They're really nice. Really nice roll. Stanley also wants one of the $10 1968 rolls. He got in there just after we started the new lot. Mr. French wants 4 of them. All right, we got Parviz now to $3 bid on the 1981D. $3 bid on the 1981D, looking for a bid of 4. There's a bid of 5 from Sissy. 5 from Sissy, looking for a bid of $5.50. $5.50 now, looking for a bid of $5.50. To bid a bid of $5.50. I mean, this coin here on the end is this thing is I'm going to say at least a 66. Really nice looking coin. From the obverse, what I can see is at least a 66. That's sweet. We got $6 bids. We got $8 bid from Taco John. Got $8. $8 now. Look at a bid of $9. Oh, okay. That was a bid for 4. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll take you off those rolls, Dick. No problem. Sometimes miscommunication happens. There we go. I got you off of those. Okay, Mr. Paulson. I'll be sure that I get you marked down for that. Make sure I've got that. Dennis on the credit list for $8 each for it was 2, right? Yeah, $16 total. Got it, Dennis. Well, Tim bids at 13, Coins and Ghouls at 14, Taco John at 15, Crispy at 17, Coins and Ghouls at 19. I tell you what, let's do this. I have a total of 8 rolls, so let's stop. Don't want to see anybody get hurt on this. I'm going to show you a few more of these rolls. That one's not quite as nice on that end or on that end. So that first roll will really count for a lot. We can keep bidding on that first roll, and then I will offer other rolls to see what the grade looks like on the end of some of these other ones. That is an 81, right? Yeah. Let's see what else I have here. Coins and Ghouls is up to 25 now on the one roll that I was showing. And it doesn't look like any of these other ones are in quite the same condition. You know, that one's got a really nice reverse, but kind of hard to tell what you're going to end up with on the obverse side. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and finish the bidding out on this one, because that was the really pretty one. And then I will offer bins on the other rolls. So Coins and Ghouls now at 28. 28 now, looking for a bid of 29. 29, anybody bid of 29. This is one particular roll. I know exactly where it will be when it's time to pull. So you bid on this roll and this roll only, and then we'll go on to bin on the other rolls. The bin on the other rolls will be cheaper because they are lower grade coins. Crispy at 29. Now Coins and Ghouls at 30. 30 now, 31, 31. Anybody bid at 31? Parviz at 31. Crispy at 32. 32 now, looking for a bid of 33. Okay, Tim, retract your bid. Your bid was for $13. It's okay. You don't. Yeah, you're not in on this one now. It's at $32 now. So don't worry about your bid. You're okay. You're good. 32 now, looking for a bid of 33. 33, anybody bid of 33? Got 32. 32 going once. Looking for a bid of 33. 33, anybody bid of 33? Got 32. 32 now going twice. Looking for a bid of 33. 33, anybody bid of 33? On this roll, last and final call. 32, looking for a bid of 33. 33, anybody bid of 33? All right, we're sold on that roll. I didn't really plan on this one coming out first so that you would see it first. It's a very, very tasty roll for Crispy there. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything quite that great on these other rolls that I'm looking at. Same date and mint. I have 7 more rolls. 7 more rolls that I will bin each of these rolls at $5. Bin at $5. Go ahead and get started now. 1 per person. Bin 1981 at $5 per roll. Kelly wants Eric to sit still. All right, there's 5. Can only do 1 Coins and Ghouls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That get down to Mark, and I'm done because I've only got 7 rolls remaining. So 1 for Taco, 1 for Mark, 1 for Penny Hoarder, 1 for Parviz, 1 for Adam, 1 for Malcolm, and 1 for Stanley. That's as far as I'm going to get on there. That's for 1981 original machine wrapped rolls. You never know what kind of condition any of the other coins in there could be in. So we will hope and pray that we have really good goodies on the inside of all of these rolls. I have no idea what these look like on the inside. Eric just drank a gallon of beer and he's still squeaky. I've been over here nursing a Mike's Hard Lemonade all evening. You want to bin a $10 roll of the 68s and send it to Donnie Wayne's wife. That is a bit off the wall. I'm not going to lie. Yes, sir. I can get you a roll of those. Let me copy the line here and insert it. And we're going to do a Paul Hampton there. And I can get that done. Donnie, what's your wife's name? Been one on the, let's see, what are you talking about? The 1981s? Yep, Dennis, you were ninth in line for 7 rolls. Sissy didn't get one either. You were ninth in line for 7 rolls. I only had 7 rolls. So, sorry. Uh-oh. Paul, you got some answering to do for the Kelly. Look at what Kelly's writing to you. I'm going to put up the next roll while you two are chit-chatting. How about 1964? 1964, these are original machine-wrapped rolls. 1964, original machine-wrapped roll. We've got bids 2, 3, and 350. Mark Thomas at 350. Looking for a bid of $4. 4. Anybody bid of 4? Look a bid of 4. Yeah, Dennis, you came up later in the row than. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this. There we go. Look, I had 7 rolls. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stanley got number 7. Sissy did not get one. You did not get one because I only had 7 rolls. That's why. Okay, let's see. We're up to what, 825 now? 8. No, we can't do 25s after 5. 5 is 556. Then my next bid was 8 with Sissy, then 9 with Parvis, 10 with Taco John. 10 with Taco John now. 10 with Taco John, looking for a bid of $11. You can only do 50-cent increments after $5. Oh, Donnie left a few minutes ago. Oh, okay. Well, I'm still going to get that roll sent to him regardless. But I will address it to Donnie Wayne's wife. Got Mr. French at 11. Now 12. Now 12. Anybody bid at 12? I'll tell you what. Let's do this way. The 1964 roll, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. I'm going to do it in a order because I'm going to offer them at a price you won't refuse. It's going to be, where are we at bidding on those? $11? How about $4? $4. You said what? Yeah, $4. Mr. French gets to go first. This is going to be any quantity because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. Any quantity. Mr. French can go first. He wants 1. Second to go will be Taco John. Taco John. Third to go will be Parvis. Next would be, Sissy. Taco buys 2. So there's my order so far. Let's see. Mr. French for 1, Taco John for 2, Parvis for 2, and Sissy for 1. It's pretty much going to knock me out. I've got 1 left. So I'll go 1 at a time. Beyond that, Ant. You want 1, Ant? Penny hoarder. I'm gonna have to stick to the people who have bid on this item because it looks like I've only got 1 left, and if Ant wants it, he gets it. Ant does take it. Okay. Now, Parviz, you paying attention, brother? Up next, 1965, 10-cent pieces, 1 full BU roll. 1965, Roosevelt dimes. Let's start this at $8. $8. How about an $8 start on this Roosevelt dime roll? Full roll of 50 coins. There's the other 49 down there. Nice uncirculated. I got Parvis at $8. $8 now. Look for a bit of $8.50. $8.50. How about a bit of $8.50? Anybody a bit of $8.50? $8.50. Look for a bit of $8.50. Anybody a bit of $8.50? Need a bit of $8.50 now. 9. Market 9. 9 now. Look a bit of 10. Look a bit of 10 now. A bit of 10. Look a bit of 10. How about a bit of 10? Parvis at 10. 10 now. 11. Looking for $11 bid. $11 bid now. A bit of $11. 11. How about a bit of $11? First year of the clad dime. The previous year was made of silver. These have never been checked for any sort of double dies. There are no RPMs for 1965 because 1965 had no mint mark. Mark Thomas now $11. $11 now. 12 now. 12. Dennis Paulson at $12 now. 13. Looking for a $13 bid. Anybody bid of 13? How about a bit of 13? Anybody bid of 13? Parvis at 13. 13 now. 14. 14. Looking for a bit of 14. Anybody bid of 14? Appreciate it, Paul. Thank you. Will do, sir. Got Parvis at 13 now. Looking for a bit of 14. There's one at 15. One at 15. Mr. Crowell does 15. Looking for a bit of 16 now. 16. How about a bit of 16? There's Tim at 17. Tim at 17. Parvis at 17. 17. Looking for a bit of $18. $18 now. But a bit of 18. I tell you what, we'll do it this way. Tim Krell, Parvis, you got your highest bids up there. I've got 2 rolls. You're going to get them at the highest bid, $17. How does that sound? You guys okay with that? $17. I have 2 rolls that came from the same source. At 17 for Tim and Parvis. Sorry, Wanda. I said that before I got your bid out there. Parvis says okay. I'm sure Tim thinks it will be okay too. Tim. And Wanda says Ben. Okay, Tim says great. So here we are. Next item. Sorry, Wanda. But I got Tim in there. I got a lot number 48. It's 1968D roll. 1968D. Let's start this off at $8. Mark at 8 now. Looking for a bit of 9. How about a bit of 9? A bit of 9? Got Ant trying 8. Needs a bit of 9. Looking for a bit of 9 now. A bit of 9. $9. Look a bit of $9. Anybody bit of $9? Look a bit of 9. Anybody bit of 9? Look a bit of 9 now. A bit of 9. Got $8. Mark Thomas looking for a bit of $9. Bit of 9. Any bit of 9? Looking for a bit of 9. Any bit of 9? Any bit of 9 now? How about a bit of 9? $8 going once. Looking for a bit of 9. Now twice. Last and final call at 8. Looking for a bit of 9. There's Mr. Crowell at 12. You got a $12 bid now. 12. Looking for a bit of 13. How about a bit of 13? 13.90. Bit of 13. Need a bit of 13. 1968D. Uncirculated roll of 50 coins. Roosevelt dimes. Dennis at 13 now. 13. Look a bit of 14. 14.90. Bit of 14. You want to let Wanda buy your roll of 65 dimes? Wanda, if you're okay with that, we'll do that. Mark is out. Thank you, Mark. Dennis at 13. Look for a bit of 14. 13. 13 now going once. Looking for a bid of 14. There's 17. Tim at 17. 17 now, looking for a bid of 18. $18.90, but a bid of 18. All right. Put Wanda on Parva's 1965 dime roll. Thank you, Parvaz. Thank you, Wanda. We got Tim at 17 on the 68D roll. 17, looking for a bid of 18. Going once at 17, looking for a bid of 18. Yeah, now going twice. Now going twice at 68D. $17, looking for a bid of $18.90, but a bid of 18. Last and final call at 17, looking for a bid of 18, a bid of 18. All right, we're sold. $17, Tim Crowell. I appreciate it, sir. Sorry, Mr. French. We already had that one sold. Moving up to my next roll. My next roll is going to be this. 1969S. Lincoln Cents. I've never checked through these for anything other than to just spill them out and make sure they were all red 1969S, and they are. So we have a nice roll here. 1969S. We need a bid at $10. $10 got Ant at 10. Now looking for a bid of $11. $11 now. Anybody bid $11? Anybody bid 11? Look, bid 11 now. Anybody bid 11? Mr. McBride at $12. 12 now. Look for a bid of 13. 13. How about a bid of 13? Parviz at 13. 13 now. 14. 14. Looking for a bid of 14. Looking for a bid of 14. How about a bid of 14? A bid of 14. There's Mr. McBride at 15. Now Mr. Paulson at 20. 20 now. 21. 21. Anybody bid of 21? There's Taco John at 20. Now Mr. McBride at 21. Parviz at 22. 22 now, looking for a bid of 23. 23, how about a bid of 23? 23, anybody bid of 23? Mr. McBride at 23. 23 now, 30 at Taco John. Taco John at 30 now, 31. 31, anybody bid of 31? 31, anybody bid of 31? Mr. French tries 24. Parvis tries 25. Need a bid of 31. There's Mr. McBride at 32. 32 now, looking for a bid of 33. 33, how about a bid of 33? 33, anybody bid of 33? 33, anybody bid at 33? I'm not even sure how that thing keeps coming back. I guess those are different usernames that it's using to butt in. It's horrible. Taco John at 35, now 35, looking for a bid at 36. 36, anybody bid at 36? Parviz at 36. 36 now, 37. 37, how about a bid at 37? 37, anybody bid at 37? Got a 36 now. 37. Joe McBride. 37. Looking for a bid of 38. There's Taco John at 40. Taco John at 40. 40 now. Look a bid of 41. 41. Anybody bid of 41? It's happening all over YouTube, huh? Yeah, it's... Somebody needs to take care of that at YouTube. From the top down. Mr. French at 41. 41 now. Look a bit of 42. 42. How about a bit of 42? 1969S. Taco John now at 50. 50. Looking for a bit of 55. 55. How about a bit of 55? 55. Anybody bit of 55? Mr. McBride out. Mr. French out. Taco John at 50. Look a bit of 55. No bid at 55, got $50. Going once, looking for bid at 55, any bid at 55. $50 now going twice. Looking for a bid at 55, 55, any bid at 55. Last and final call, $50. Looking for a bid at 55, 55, any bid at 55. All right, I'm sold at $50. However, I'm going to do this. Mr. French, Parviz, you guys need to be on the ball right here. Be watching. I'm going to sell Taco John his roll for 45. Also for 45, I can sell either one of you this roll, which I've also not been through, of 1969S. You have to be the first one to speak up with a bin between Parviz and Mr. French to purchase this roll right here at 45. Parviz says so. Parviz gets it. 45. Second roll, 45. Parviz, thank you very much, sir. Sorry, Mr. French, I was just a little quicker on the ball with Mr. Parviz here. So, this is my last roll offers, of single rolls anyway, for the evening. This is a 2009. It's an LP2. It has these mint rolls right here of 2009 of the formative years LP2 are the one where generally you're going to find some of the FS listed doubled fingers and hands, skeleton finger type stuff. I know that some of these early release rolls were the ones that you find the good ones in, so bid accordingly. This is a, what do we got, a $5 start on these? $5 start. Anybody want to bid at $5? Looking for a bid of $5. Anybody bid at 5? There's Taco John at $5 now. Looking for a bid of 6. I bet a bid of 6. Anybody bid of 6? Looking for a bid of 6 now. Anybody bid of 6? 5 now. Looking for a bid of 6. I bet a bid of 6. Anybody bid of 6? Look a bid of 6 now. I bet a bid of 6. At $5, Taco John. Paul Hampton put something up there, but I can't tell what it is. That's a 7. Now Crispy at 8. Crispy at 8 now. Look over a $9 bid, $9. Anybody bid at $9? 9. Anybody bid a 9? Look a bid of 9 now. A bid of 9. Yeah. I'm afraid to mess up the wrapper. I get that one, Kelly Ray. Parviz at 9 now. Paul Hampton at 10. 10 now. Looking for $11 bid. $11 bid. Anybody bid $11? I got 10 now. 10 now going once. Looking for bid $11. Anybody bid $11? There's Taco John at 11. Parviz at 11. Taco John's $11 bid now 12. Now 12. Now 12. Anybody bid at 12? Look a bid at 12. 12. Anybody bid at 12? $11, Taco John, looking for a bid of 12. Anybody bid of 12? Look a bid of 12 now. Anybody bid of 12? There was once a certain roll. She knows that roll well. Paul Hampton at $12 now. 12. Look a bit at 13. 13. How about a bit at 13? I tell you what, let's do this. I am going to go in a line backwards. Paul Hampton first. Parviz second. Taco John third. That's really all the bidders I have on here, right? Parviz, Paul Hampton, Taco John. No, wait a minute. I got Crispy on here. I have Taco John, Crispy, Paul Hampton. That's all I have. So I have 4 bidders, and I have 5 rolls. For each of my 4 bidders, I can offer you a Parvis says, Ben, Ben, I don't care, Ben. I can offer you a roll at $8. Parvis at 8. Paul Hampton at 8. E4. All right. The first person to write the initials of the last state in alphabetical order gets the last roll free. I'll repeat one time. First person who writes the initials, the abbreviation of the last U.S. state in alphabetical order, it's a 2-letter abbreviation, gets the last roll for free. Thank you, Mr. French. Mr. French gets the last roll free. He was the first person to come back and answer WY for Wyoming. You put it in there as a $0 purchase. All righty then. We're going to go back now. We're going to go way back. Let's see. Boxes. Mystery boxes. That's this. Let's see. Nope, not that. That's this. Here we go. Mystery boxes. This is mystery box number 1.
You sure?
Huh? What? Oh, no. We're doing rolls. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I tell you what. Somebody gets a little trabby when he gets tired.
Right.
I need another half box to dump this shit into. Here, I'll get it. Because I know exactly where they are. Kind of tough sitting down for 3 hours. All right, mystery box of rolls. We're going to start on the mystery box of what rolls are going to start at $1. Who's going to bid $1? $1. Give me a $1 bid. Lot number 51. Lot number 51. There we start. $1. And a 1957 roll to start. These are all circulated wheat rolls. We're going to start this off at $1. Otis is at 5. That means that we can put a 47 in there. 47. Here's a 1956. How about this one? I have no idea what date this is. There we go. Now we've got some bidding going on. Here's 1956D. Mr. Sappington at 15 now. Another 56. How about a 51? 1951. How about a 1953? Or maybe a 1952? These rolls with these dates, I remember where I got these now. These rolls are all mixed mint mark, which means these are not all Philadelphia coins. You're going to have 56 Ds and 56 plains. You got 53 PD and S. There could be some S mint stuff in here. You never know what you're going to end up with when you get one of these. Just a lot of stuff. What does this one say on it? Wheat 1948, 48D, 48S. 49, 49D, 49S. Says there's 44 coins in here. Looks like it. Here's another one. That's a long roll. There's another one. This one's got more than 50 in it. Here's a 1958. So that's going to be a plain and D mint. This one has 1957. That'll be plain and D mint. It is not cold outside, Eric. It's not 90 degrees at night. There you go. That's it. That's mystery box number 1. You may final bid on this. Got a $40. Dennis Paulson, 40 now. Looking for a bid of 41. 41. Anybody bid of 41? How about a bid of 41? Anybody bid of 41? Look a bid of 41. Anybody bid of 41? Mr. French at 41. 41 now 42. 42 itty bitty bitty 42. Mr. Paulson back at 45. 45 now 46. Itty bitty bitty 46. 46, looking for a bit of 46. 46 now. Itty bitty bitty 46. Got 45. 45 going once. Looking for a bit of 46. 45, looking for a bit of 46. Going twice now. Looking for a bit of 46. 46, anybody bit of 46? Last and final call. 45, looking for a bit of 46. 46, anybody bit of 46? And I'm sold to Dennis Paulson at 45. There we go. That's how that works. That's mystery box number 1. Let's try that again. What did I do? I changed something here. I did not mean to change that. There we go. We are back live. Another roll, boys and girls. Let's get this box going. Mystery box number 2. Start off with a 1957. Then we go to a 1944, which will almost inevitably include 1944D, in which you can possibly find the OMMs. There are 2 different ones, so I get you 2 rolls. Maybe you'll find one in each roll. Who's going to bid on this? Anybody want to bid on this? How about next, 1949, where you could get P, D, or S coins and or S. What is this? 56D. That's the 56D roll complete. 1940. This one says 1940, but it probably has P, D, and S coins in it. Then we move on to another one. It's got tiny handwriting, and I don't have glasses on. Otis is at $22 right now. This one doesn't have a label of any kind on it, but it looks old. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it does. It doesn't have a label there. It has a label right here. 1952. There's 1949. Go together like peas and carrots. Here is another old wheat roll. Not sure what that is. And another one. The cap about to fall off. I don't know what that is either. Here's a 1942. 1956. 1957. And last but not least, a 1946. Mr. French is our high bidder right now at $31. 31, look a bit for 32. 32, a bit of 32. There's Malcolm at 35. 35 now, look a bit at 36. There's Otis at 39. 39, look a bit of 40. 80, bit of 40, look a bit of 49. A bit of 40, look a bit of 40. There's Malcolm at $40. 40 now, 41, 41, 41. 80, bit of 41. Look over a bit of 41. Add a bit of 41. Look a bit of 41. Add a bit of 41. No bit of 41, got $40. Going once, look a bit of 41, a bit of 41, look a bit of 41, how about a bit of 41? No bit of 41, there's 41. Stanley 41, now 42, 42, a bit of 42, look over a bit of 42, how about a bit of 42, a bit of 42, look a bit of 42, 42, now a bit of 42. No bit of 42, got 41 going once. Look a bit of 42, anybody bit of 42, look a bit of 42. 42 now, a bit of 42. 42 now, a bit of 42, look a bit of 42. Going twice at 41, look a bit of 42, a bit of 42. 42, anybody bit of 42. There's Otis at 42. 42 now, 43. 43, a bit of 43. 43, a bit of 43. There's 43, Stanley. At 43, look a bit of 42, 40, 44 now, a bit of 44, look a bit of 44, 44, a bit of 44. $45, how about a bit of 44? Anybody bit of 44, look a bit of 44. There's Stanley at 43, going once, look a bit of 44, a bit of 44. Going twice now, 43, look a bit of 44, a bit of 44, look a bit of 44, a bit of 44. And sold to Stanley at $43. Thank you very much, Stanley. And let me get Stanley's name written on this label right here, and then I'll get moving. There we go. And Stanley's box. Okay. You have seen how this works. Bin, $40, first person. Say bin. First person come down with a bin gets it, $40. Kelly Ray. Kelly Ray was the first on my window. Mystery box number 3 to Kelly Ray. But I tell you what, I got Mr. French next. I got Otis next. And then I got Paul Hampton. That's that. Mr. French, this is yours. Wait. Old label. There we go. Let's see. This one will be Otis's. That's box number 5. I really don't know what's in these, but I can tell you that they're all wheat pennies. They're all circulated, they're all sorted, and they're all kind of cute. So, and this would be my final box right here of the older coins. They go to Paul Hampton. So at $40 per box, that's what you guys are going to get. See how that works? Let me get these moved out of the way. This is quite the exercise. Ready for another box? Here's another box. This will contain many rolls of what appear to be modern coins. Here's one. This is a shield roll. This is tails to tails. This one is a 2009 Denver formative years, 2009 D formative years. And, well, I have a few more 2009 Ds. Here's a 59, a 59 D, and a 59 Philadelphia. Here's another 59 Philadelphia. I don't know what this one is. This one looks like a formative. It's a formative years. I don't know if it's a P or a D. This one looks like a 1960 D small date. Is Mark going to get these at $5? Can I sign yours? Kelly Ray. Silly, silly, silly. Yes, I'll sign yours. Whatever you want. Let's see. Here's a. Oh, well, this is weird. This one is a 1958 Philadelphia roll, and it is a 1958 Philadelphia roll. Nice BU roll there. Let's see, what do we have next? I've got two more. Let's see, what is this? 59 P and D rolls. Got Sissy at 25 now. Here's a 2010 roll. I think this one is the one that this little strip goes to, but the strip came off. But it's a 2010 D roll. We'll tape that back on there for you. This one's kind of cool. This is a 2010 P, and it's a sealed tubed roll. It's a sealed bank wrap roll inside of a tube. That's how I should say that. Here's another 2010 P. And I got two unmarked ones that are, oh well, they are Tails to Tails memorials. So they're 2008 or before. And I don't have any idea what these are. You'll get to find out when you get them. Let's see, there's Sissy at $30. Here are two 2010 D rolls. And one more roll. 1958D. 1958D. This is taped shut. I don't know what's inside of it. So you get two BU wheat rolls in there. And a bunch of moderns. Mark Thomas now 35, 35. Look a bit of 36. How about a bit of 36? There's Sissy at 40. 40 now, 41, a bit of 41. What is this? Box lot number
57.
Lot 57. All right, Sissy, $40. Look a bit of 41, a bit of 41. You got two BU wheat rolls in here. I'm almost done talking about this one. Now I'm done talking about this one. Sissy's going to get it. Congrats, Sissy. One more. No talk. All action. That's it right there. You get 13 rolls. Anybody at $1? $1, anybody at $1. You guys are a tough crowd. Ant's going to give me $5. Mark now 10. At least Mark's going to get to pay the bank of Chuck. Oh, there we go. Malcolm at 26 now. 26 now, looking for a bit of 27. 27, how about a bit of 27, 27? Anybody a bit of 27? There's Paul at 30. 30 now, 31, 31. Anybody a bit of 31? Oh, Eric just fell out of his chair. Hurry up, guys. Roger at 35. Roger at $35. This is our last item of the night. No, wait a minute. We got 6 more boxes to go. Roger at 35. 35, is it Roger's? Does it belong to Roger? 35, look for a bit of 36 now. A bit of 36. 35, going to go once now. 35, look for a bit of 36. A bit of 36. Twice now at 35, look a bit of 36. Last and final call, 35. Look a bit of 36 now, but a bit of 36. Oh, got Stanley at 36, Roger back at 37. 37, 38, now a bit of 38. $37 going once, looking for a bit of 38, now a bit of 38. No bit of 38. Sold, Roger Borland, 37. That's how fast that can go. Selling rolls almost as fast as I can pick them up. Now, I'm going to tell you something about these boxes right here. These little boxes are pretty good because they got some pretty old coins in them. They got some nice stuff in here. Now, some of it's junk. You can't expect everything to be great. I just pulled a coin out at random. This is a 1924 Philadelphia, and it's in fine condition. I'll pull another one out at random back here. This one, the 1936 Philadelphia, is junk. I told you some of these are going to be junk. But most of them are really good coins. What is this one? 1929S. It's got a little tear in the plastic, but the coin is fine. 1929S. What? Here's a 27D. This one's nice. Pretty nice looking 27D there. What do we got next here? 26D. That's basically what all this is. It's just pretty nice little coins. Here's a 21. Some more 26s, a 1920, 1925. Most all of this is 20s stuff. Teens and 20s, basically. And we got a full box. Full box, we got $17 out of it. Looking for a bit of 18. I had a bit of 18. Looks like there's probably, I'm going to say, how many will fit in this? Probably 70 coins, 60, 70, 75 maybe. Mark Thomas at 22. 22 now, look for a bit of 23, 23, and a bit of 23. 23, a bit of 23, look a bit of 23, not a bit of 23. $25 to Dennis. Eric squeaks when he stands up. He squeaks when he walks. I think he even squeaks when he talks. I don't know. I can't hear him. I'm deaf. He just doesn't know it yet. All right, got Mark at 27. Mark at 27. Looking for a bit of 28 now. 28. How about a bit of 28? I tell you what. We'll do it this way. There's Mr. French at 28. I tell you what. Let's go ahead and stop the bidding on this. We'll do it this way. I want you to give me a bin on a similar box like this. Bin on a similar box just like this. $25. 25. Give me a bin. I have how many boxes? 8 boxes. 8 boxes. I've got 8 boxes at $25. Give me bins in order. I'll take them in order. We got Malcolm for 1. See, here's the rest of them. I ain't joking you. At $25 a box, I think we've got all 8. We do have all 8 spoken for, so we can stop going now. We've got Malcolm for 1, Mark for 2, Roger for 3. Let's see. Let's look at one of Roger's coins. There's a 35D for Roger. Let's see. Another 35D. So here's Mr. French, Mr. Paulson, Mr. Taco John, then Sissy and Stanley. All in that order. Like, I appreciate it, folks. That is the end of our festivities for the evening. I do appreciate everyone, and I appreciate your continued support in business. And I am about to take a trip about halfway across our great land to pick up more wonderful coins to sort and figure out what to do with and get them ready for you people. Yeah, Eric says, yay, I can sleep. I appreciate it, folks. Thank you very much. It's almost 11:30 here on the East Coast, so we're going to shut down. I'm going to send Amber a message and let her know that the invoices will be ready in the morning, and you guys will get your invoices at some point during the day tomorrow. I appreciate everybody. You guys have a great night, and I will talk to you tomorrow. We're going to be doing that pull tomorrow evening, so be around for that. And I'll have a talk with you later. I appreciate it. Have a good night.